Welcome to ChaoticCalling. My name is Starwind. And somebody needs to mute their mic. Nameless, was that you?
That was me. I got excited.
Oh, okay. That's, all right. Well, I knew I forgot
Off to
something.
a great start.
Yep.
Let me turn that off. There we go. We don't need to see Shella today, do we? Welcome to the cult of Shella. All right, my friends, it is time for Open Roleplay Friday. We're going to play some D&D. We're going to get back into our session here, and like always, we're going to get into it. First and foremost, the lore is that you've all been swept into the ethereal bleed for a set amount of time. Days, weeks, months, years, who knows? Time is funny in the ethereal bleed. It can go forward or back. We don't know. But when you all got deposited out in the tundra region next to Felix's home, you've all been taken in as refuge. You also have no memories of your past because the ethereal bleed is a bish, and you don't get to keep your memories. The only thing you know is your name and how to use your equipment and your basic spells or what have you, and then slowly you just kind of like start building back up. That's why we were level 1 for a while. By the way, old players, if you haven't been here for a couple weeks, we are now level 2, so you may level up. If you haven't leveled up already, level 2, congratulations, you did good. And I'm going to go from left to right. Make sure your tokens are on the board if you are here today. And basically, I want you to give me an introduction. Asuna is going to lead us off. They'll tell you how it's done. Right, Asuna?
Oh, yeah. So Asuna is a wood elf. They're standing about 5'4". They have dark red hair, piercing green eyes. They have tattoos that run from their neck up to the side of their face. It's a vine with some floral print. And they are a rogue. I almost said they're a rogue.
Yeah, what are they again? Don't know. Are they one of them Barty rogues? No. All right. Next up, we have Wonder 2.0.
Greetings, everyone. I am Wonder 2.0. I am a warforged bard with black hair and metallic white skin. I also wear quite a lot of pink.
All right. Next up, we have Grosk.
Yes, hello. I am Grosk, and I am the brown-skinned lizardkin that is here to help everyone and make sure to put all the sacred flames on everyone. Also, if you have a cucumber lying around, please do let me know. I love them.
Next, we have Harnold.
Harnold is a hobgoblin wizard, which stands pretty short, and is currently wearing a brownish robe, pretty comfortable looking. And it's probably just freezing out here.
Just a tad. Is that it?
Yeah. Sorry.
Next up, no, you're fine. You're fine. Next up is Nyx.
Hi, I play Nyx, and she is a 3-foot-tall fairy rogue. She has blue skin and mousy gray hair. And wears dark leather armor with a red embroidered insignia on her arm that looks like a snowflake with an eye in the center.
Nice. Fendo Dick.
I am Fendlethick. I am a 6-foot-tall human with very matted hair, very matted brown hair sticking to my face at all times. Very deep sunken eyes and pale white skin. I am currently digging into the tree looking for ants.
Next we have Rin.
Rin is 4'11", black-furred tabaxi monk who is probably wishing she had a little bit more snow leopard in her than panther right now.
Next up, are we really to the new guys now?
Yep.
Maddock? Did we get your character made? Is Maddock in here?
Yeah,
Maddock is returning.
Oh, returning. Okay, I haven't seen you in a while, have I?
No, last week. I was a newbie last week.
Ah, now you're okay. It has been a week. Go for it, Maddock. Tell us what you are.
I play Matic. Matic is a human, standing just over 6 foot tall, muscular build, stern eyes, piercing eyes, stern posture. He's very intense and pretty serious in tone. He's dressed in finer clothing and chainmail.
Nice. Next up, we got Grim Wolf.
All right. Yeah, Grim Wolf stands over 5 feet, humanoid. He wears no armor. You might think he sells axes, but he's a barbarian with a bunch of axes. And pretty much he is a man with little words, He doesn't express much, but you probably can guess he was in a bunch of battles. He was a soldier. That's pretty much it.
Shame you don't remember those times at the moment. Next up, we have Dorian.
Hi, I'm playing Dorian. He is a 5'8" half elf of Wood Elf descent, with very long black hair, kind of tied in a rogue's knot, and he is currently probably bundled up in a blanket of some kind, trying just to stay warm.
It's going to be interesting. Next up, we have, what is that? Gazania?
Gazania. It's a Gazania, but Gazania works as well, I guess.
Oh, I will butcher the hell out of your name, bro. Don't worry.
It's all good. That's why I said it. I don't care either.
All right,
really.
let's stay focused. Back to the deal. Thread it. What do you got?
So Gazania is he's about like 2 foot 8-ish, little white rabbit guy with he has a leather tunic. He has a scar on his right cheek, and he has basically a dagger on his hilt, and he's probably right now sitting around like the cards and like the games over there and just messing around.
Nice. Next, Revenus, did we get your character done?
Yep.
Oh, yes, we did. Yeah, tell us about it.
Yep, definitely. So Revenus is an elf, basically a hybrid between a dark elf and an elf, and being a hybrid between the two, he's outcast. He's not a part of any of these worlds, and that really turned into a grim story, and he decided to become an assassin.
Well, good news is you don't have to worry about remembering all that.
That's true. And he has long silver hair, which he hides under a dark cloak, and he has a very pale skin, which he tries to hide as well, to avoid people from seeing what he is, or basically what his race is. So yeah, he's just enjoying the cold right now, as he always does, and he's just waiting for the dark to come.
All right, and not sure if MJ is even in our Discord. MJ, are you with us or no? That is a negatory from the looks of it. Okay. Send a message to that guy there and we'll get into this, I guess.
+1 armor granted.
Alright, who's getting the +1 armor, Ren? Gazanea, you have been given a +1 armor. Whatever you're wearing, you can get a +1 version from the compendium.
Oh, neat.
Neat indeed. Alright, let's get into it. So last week we left off, we were technically done fighting off what looked like undead and some vampirates. Not to be mistaken for vampires, but vampirates. And they were chasing 2 globs who were capable fighters in their own right, and a little automaton known as an autognome. Unfortunately, the undead swarmed the autognome and managed to kill it. However, the blobs... Yeah, it did.
No, we revived it.
Did we?
Yeah,
we did.
He was alive when we ended.
I was literally in the middle of holding out my hands to help him up.
And yeah, Fenthic healing sword smacked or whatever. Healing hand thingies.
I thought I killed this damn thing.
No. It was on his last death save and we saved him in time.
I will have to work harder next time. I will have to work harder next time. All of a sudden, a giant lightning storm out of nowhere comes into existence, and
God.
no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Look at the storm that killed the birds.
Yeah, killed all the Aarakocra. They call it the Stormbringer. Well, in that case, I guess we're all outside and just finished combat. And like I said, all the new players, like, you haven't been here for the previous battle, but you are existent in this area. So, like, be familiar with everybody, but, you know, get to learn who they are. Wonder, is your hit points right or no?
Let me check. Nope.
Yeah, you might want to fix that. Yeah, fix that. That's why I thought you didn't level yet. All right.
No, why didn't?
All right.
They aren't correct either.
Yeah, go ahead and make your corrections there, guys.
Maddox looks yellowish.
Yeah, auras on your tokens are just to indicate how healthy you are. The green is good, yellow is half decent, and red is, well, you're up shit creek without a paddle.
Cool.
Real quick though, let's see what else we could do here. Yeah, Maddox, you could probably full heal if you haven't already. And for those who haven't been here a few weeks ago, we have the young Robant, who is a young girl about 11 years old, who was told to stay at the house. And in between the battle, you guys happen to see her poke her head out the window with a crossbow and try to shoot something. Not doing a very good job, but she tried. But she's currently... Yep. She is back in... Yeah, she got popped up. Everybody's like, yeah, she's going to get a kill. But she is currently in the house waiting for you guys to return. However, I think the scene needs to happen outside first, where these two globule blobs and this one, or I don't know, I'll give him like 10 health or something. That way I can kill him later. They appear before you, and all of you can kind of like come out here and talk to him if you want. I just need to check one thing. Okay.
It was doing le poke, and it was le poking back when we
Yeah,
left
I poked you. Yeah. All right, cool. Thank you for the reminders. That definitely helps. Yeah. And Dixper is in full effect. If you need to start flooding the chat with him, go for it. Combo mode should be activated, so you guys can spin those cards quickly. All right.
Gold
so
levels.
And as I say
Trip
that,
target.
Findo, you get tripped, and Nix, you get gold for levels, so you get 20 gold pieces.
Oh my god. Y'all!
Digging through the tree, and suddenly a snake pops out of hibernation, and I fall on my back in fear.
Yep, sounds right. It's starting.
Just suddenly has her pockets feeling heavier.
Yeah. You start to flutter about a half inch lower than you normally do. But these two blobby creatures that Ren's been poking at, and they've been poking back. Eventually, one of them kind of like voices out loud. You don't know where the mouth is, but they say, "Thank you for your assistance." Bloop, bloop.
You're welcome.
How did you get here?
We were.
And what are you exactly?
They see that most of the people around them are bipedal, right? And then all of a sudden, these blobs kind of like stretch out and kind of like form a long neck, 2 limbs and 2 legs, trying to simulate your feature to an extent so they don't look too awkward. We're not from this planet. We've actually don't know exactly where we are either. Yes, we have no clue where we are, says the other one. And the Ottoman gnome just go beep boop, beep boop.
I see.
The excretions of creation speak of worlds beyond our own that we know nothing of.
Beep boop, beep beep, boop, beep boop.
Wait.
Fireball?
Is anyone familiar with beep boop, beep boop? Is it a song, perhaps?
I'm glad I looked at that.
It
No stoning,
speaks
no
of
fireball.
knowledge beyond our comprehension.
It is obvious where we are. We are in hell.
How tall is this auto gnome?
About 3 feet, I think. They're not very tall.
I don't think it's on his hands and knees to look at him in the face and just goes boop.
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 Boop. Yeah, it
Is there a
does
turn
whir.
off button on that thing?
I don't know. Is there?
Looking at the auto gnome.
Yeah, you can
Can I
look
do
at
an
it.
investigation?
Yeah. Go for it. That
All
sounds like
right,
a
I'm
great idea.
approaching. Yeah,
Yeah, you approach and start looking for the turn off switch.
yeah. Probably gonna
Meanwhile,
suck at this, but yeah. Let
it's
me
humming
roll.
back and forth to Findle Dig. It seems like they're having a conversation.
Ooh,
You search
19.
this thing over, and unless the off switch is up its butt somehow, there's really no off switch to be found. Though you did see it turn off momentarily when it got knocked the fuck out.
Oh, there's like a light that indicates that it's on.
Its eyes are glowing like a soft white light right now, yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
I conk
just
it in the
grunt.
head. No.
I was thinking poke it in the eye.
It grunts back at you. It goes, "Bleh."
There's no button. Damn
Beep,
it.
beep, beep, beep.
This is hell.
Beep.
What you got against robots?
What you got against robots?
I got something against annoying noises, and I'm covering my ears and
Yeah.
moving away again.
Sorry for our friend. He doesn't get to talk to people much, and you've given him so much attention, especially bringing him back from his hibernation mode. We appreciate your assistance.
Hibernation mode.
He fainted earlier and was not able to react, so I assumed he went into hibernation mode.
Like a frog? She's kind of looking at I don't know.
They look at you like, what's a frog? Yes, what is this frog you speak of?
Remember what a frog is?
I think it might be a unique species to our world. You say you're not from this world, but do you mean you're not from this plane of existence?
Pretty much. We were flying through the astral sea, and then we were not flying through the astral sea. We were falling for no reason, some strange magics. And then we appeared above the skies that seem to be here. I don't recognize your races, so I assume that this must be a different planet.
What is your homeland's name?
And would you be interested in some cucumber salad? Gross shouts from the window as he's cutting on the board.
He
Let me
says her
guess.
name is a garbanzo.
You can't remember, right?
Well, of course we could remember. That's an easy thing to tell you. If the DM had given it to us earlier, we would have told you.
What did they say about the cucumber salad? I did
Do
not hear.
please.
Two, please.
As you yell at them through the window, he'll duck. The character will just duck. He does not want to part with these strange creatures right now.
He
So
says
these
she
robots
appreciates
might
the
be-
offer, but she has no interest in organic material.
We would
Grosker.
happily call upon your organic material. We could definitely use the carbon fiber.
Grosker, 2 servings. I am making 2 servings.
So you remember where you were before here?
It was brief where we were, but did feel some effects kind of come over us. Our
I see.
home world is known as Quinta.
Cool.
So you can fly then?
Cuéntame más. Tell me
where-
more.
I wish we could. We were attacked by those vampirates, and we were making our way away from our ship that fell away. And they kind of like look in the distance. Perception check.
Everybody?
Yeah, everybody who wants to see things that is far away.
I want to do.
I can see.
That seems right.
Make sure that
Would
you
my-
click on your token before you hit perception.
Would
No,
my
you
danger
don't.
sense apply?
You don't have to on that. You just need to make sure you
Oh.
do that on initiative.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the initiative
only
needs to be selected, so it goes to the
Indeed.
board. Yep. It needs to know what token to put on it. All right, so perceiving out where this blob is looking, there is, who is it? Dorian, Grosk, Nyx, Wonder 2.0. A lot of 20s there, guys. You are burning through the high numbers. The
Yeah.
lot of you, I think Asuna be the last one to kind of like catch like maybe a smoke cloud, but the rest of you can see like the embers of red flames at about 2 miles away, 3 miles maybe. It's some distance away.
Grosk walks up, maneuvering through the group towards. And here are the 2 servings. Also, what is that in the distance that looks very red and smoky? Is that a dragon?
That used to be our ride.
You're right, there's a dragon?
I wish it was. A dragon could get us off this planet, but no, that's our ship.
There were no survivors but you.
And chips for sea.
Well, the 3 of us ran in this direction, and I guess the rest of them went down with the ship.
So
What of your
sad.
pursuers? Were they on some sort of ship?
Oh, no, we appeared in some weird plane of existence, and then these vampires tried to kill us. And you guys came along and saved us, which was last week's ending. For the new people who missed it, just saying. But you have our thanks, but we are lost here in this realm. I have no idea what even to do around here. Is this
Felix can probably help.
Who is this Felix you speak of? And the cucumber bowl that you made for him, he just pops it into his, which you assume is a mouth. It just goes in like you throw it into a slime, and the bowl is like floating there, and slowly the fibers of the cucumber start to dissolve in liquid.
Rin walks over to this window and shouts into it, "Felix, we found friends! They want to meet you!"
You hear a brief squeal as Robot moves away from the window. Eek!
Sorry, Robot.
I'll go get him. And she dashes off to tell him. Meanwhile, yeah, you guys are hanging out here, and Felix will eventually make his way out to see what's going on. So, we have some new friends, it seems.
Yes, they very much like the cucumber salad special I made for them.
He watches
They've
as
earned my trust.
Yeah, he watches as like 3 pieces of cucumber slowly dissolve into nothing.
They're
I
very
see.
squishy.
Would like the bowl back though. He says to him, and the bowl jumps out of its stomach because it's animated and runs back into the house. It jumps through the window. Robot lets out another squeal. Eee!
Rin does.
Robot.
Yep. Felix kind of motions for everybody. Well, let's not all stand out here. We're all not all weatherproof. Let's come inside where it's warm. And he'll invite everybody to come back inside. So I can hide names that aren't here.
Dorian pets Robot's head. Nice shooting, kid.
Thanks. She
Also get used to bending the rules. He'll whisper.
Give a small smile and just kind of like hides away the hand crossbow that she had.
Is she trying to hide it from Nyx?
Not really, no. She sees you coming, she kind of like points to you, points to it, because you saw her shoot it.
Yeah. Nyx is going to smile. You did very well. I'm proud of you.
He didn't even see it coming, but unfortunately I didn't get him.
No, but you'll have plenty of other chances in the future. I'm proud of you, though. You stayed safe and you found a way to help. And she pats her head like, you did wonderful.
She gives you a smirking grin, and seems like happiness hasn't filled her in a while, but getting recognition and praise, you could definitely see it's doing wonders for her. She's definitely smiling. And she goes, thanks.
Mark of death shall follow you yet.
Stares at Fiddledick for a moment and just turns her head back to Nyx and says, will you teach me to shoot this better?
Of course.
All right.
I think Fiddledick is right. I think you're going to be a fine shot once we get some training for you.
Well, I mean, I need to start thinking about my future, right?
I suppose so. You're about that age. Um,
Carpentry is nice.
Beep boop beep beep.
Beep, da-da-da-da.
Beep beep boop
what do
boop
you
beep
think
boop.
of what
It
do you think
seems
of
that some
our
of you
new
are
friends? Sorry.
New person, you go.
Oh, so Matic just says when Fendelfic responds with beep boop, it says, I believe some of us are fluent in the language.
That's a language.
C plus 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 plus.
Delta
The,
minor 4-key high.
the autognome just kind of like goes around and starts looking at things randomly. And as you all know, like all the silverware, all the plate, all the utensils in this place have some minor enchantment of being animated. And as the autognome goes up to look at like a plate, it just suddenly acts scared and runs away from it. And then it starts to chase it halfway around the house. Your
The plate?
blob. Oh, go ahead.
The plate is chasing it?
No, it's chasing the plate.
Oh no!
The autognome is trying to investigate the plate and it won't stand still. So he's like beep boop beep boop beep boop boop beep and chases after it.
Oh no.
Trip target.
And the plate trips.
Thank you for whoever did it. I was about to.
Wow. All right, hold on. Let me see if this plate breaks.
No!
It does not break. So the plate falls flat on its face, and the autognome picks it up, flips it back over, and sets it on a counter and just stares at it. And it just kind of like settles there for a moment. Beep boop
Sorry,
beep.
had to happen.
No, it's fine. Got to get rid of them cards somehow, right?
Mm-hmm.
The great plate murdering. Be careful, guys. The poor plate hasn't stand a chance against Dixper and Shella. All right. The plasmoid creatures have also joined you guys, and they seem to, like, they were hard moving while they were out in the cold, but now you can see them becoming more fluid as they warm up to the temperature in here. Well, do you have any other questions you wish to ask your friends? Felix asked. To you guys.
Is your ship fixable?
They stare out at the fire far, far away. I am gonna go with a no, maybe, says the explorer.
Then is there anything else you may need on it? Or that's still with it? That might be salvageable?
We'd have to go check it out, I guess, says the first one. But
I will
for
go
now,
with you.
then I suppose that's what you all wish to do. Felix kind of like motions around, checks on everybody.
I mean, I'm down.
I am curious about this ship.
Indeed.
Me too.
Beep boop beep boop. The autognome seems to start walking towards the door as if to wave
Is
you
that a
guys over.
yes?
Yeah. So the autognome walks over to the door and starts heading out as if, hey, we're leaving, let's go. And the plasmoids also are making their way out.
Rin's gonna follow.
Same here.
All right.
I follow.
I assume everybody would. Otherwise, why are you here today, right?
Indeed. We follow
Yeah.
to the ends of the earth.
I think on the way out, Maddox would turn to Felix and just say, "Is it strange that I find it strange that they remember where they're from."
Yeah, if they weren't there for too long, it's possible they remember.
I see. And with that, I think he'll add nothing more. He'll just walk away.
No, no problem. And he's even coming with.
Wonder.
Sorry. Hey, Asuna, what would you like to do?
No, I was just gonna say, should we invite Robont? Robot's got to see this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
Robot, get over here.
Bring the child.
can. She's like, okay, hold on. I got this new outfit. And she puts on the coat she got. And she's all decked out in the clothes that Nick's got her.
Looking almost exactly like Nick's, only like
Mm-hmm. Yep. Definitely got a new role
Wonderful.
model.
Got twinsies. Yeah. This will be perfect.
I'm just looking to see if I got some Spelljammer ships that I can drop on the table. But yeah, you guys all prepare to head out into the blistering cold, hopefully picking up your warmer clothes that most of you should have anyway.
Yeah.
As we step out, Azuna's gonna pop her collar on her leather jacket and kind of like try to hide underneath it with all the coldness. It's not my favorite.
Oh, Nyx is gonna fly in front of Robant to kind of try and block her from the wind.
That's about an exercise in futility, but it's adorable.
It is, but she's gonna try anyway.
She's got
Wait,
that.
who is flying? Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, Nyx is a
Nyx?
fairy. Fairies can fly.
Duly noted. Thank you.
So yeah, you guys start making your way, and I'm sorry, I'm just kind of wasting time here looking at these. There it is. These here, maybe I can. Oh, they're battle maps. Okay, no, this will work, I think. Let's see. Let's pick something that looks decent.
Felix is coming, right?
Yeah. He's gonna come with.
Come on,
We'll
old champ.
All right, so let's put. Oh wow.
Oh, man. Oh, God. I'm imagining so many shenanigans for Monday now.
Oh, the
my
spaceship.
gosh.
What?
Yeah. I got some cool stuff from Roll20, guys. Hold on, I got one more
I
for
thought it
you.
was coming now. Sorry. Okay.
No,
There's nothing
no.
flying towards us. Okay, cool.
No. I'm just setting the scene, bros. I'm just setting the scene for you. Now I got one more thing to set, and then we'll be done.
Cool.
Literally.
Yeah.
Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that?
It was quite
Azuna's gonna-
spectacular.
All right, go ahead, Asuna.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say while you're doing that, Azuna's gonna ask. So like when we get here, what's like?
Oh,
is there like we generally are gonna take what we can, right? Like this is otherworldly.
And who are you asking this to? Yeah, just anyone around you.
I guess anyone around me. Wonder, I guess.
Wonder, do you want to respond?
Sorry.
Yo, we're gonna steal shit, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay, I just want to make sure otherworldly stuff. A rogue's got a rogue. I just want to make sure
Oh, hell yeah,
we're all on
yeah.
the same page. That if we see something really cool that seems like it can go for high dollar, why the hell not?
Yeah,
I mean,
So
you're
as
not
long
gonna
as
run
they
me,
don't
I'm
really
fully
need it or something, yeah, I'm good. Whatever.
Hey, they don't need it. Come on. Rin.
I don't even know how to quantify what they need or don't need, so you know, whatever.
Thank
Unless
you.
they say they
Whatever,
need it,
man.
I'm good with it.
You know, I think they need someone to go ahead and take that helm for them, and I think I'm the perfect, excellent candidate for it.
Uh-oh. What is that?
What is
Oh,
that
it's my phone.
sound?
It's a otherworldly device that's going off, guys.
Oh my
And
god.
I told that guy I'm busy right now. All right, that might go off a couple more times and then I'll answer, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, the group continues to trek for a good couple miles, right? And I know Felix's house shouldn't be here anymore. Maybe I can move that for... No, I'm going to leave it where it is. But you do see... Here's what we'll do. You guys park down here. How's that sound? That way we got an approach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gather around Asuna, everybody.
If you see anything that shoots a laser, take it. Don't say anything. Just take it, and we'll discuss it later.
What's a laser?
It's this bright light. It's hard to describe until you see it, but when you see it, you'll know.
Take
How
all
are
of
we
the
gonna
bright
know
lights
what
present.
shoots a laser without shooting a laser?
I mean, it's on
Oh, no,
fire.
it's that
There's a
in
lot
there.
of bright lights.
Yeah, that
Take
too.
the fire.
Take the
But this
fire,
is a
yes.
specific
Steal the fire.
luminous. Yeah, steal the fire. Yeah. Yeah. Steal the fire. It's valuable. Somebody will pay
I don't
high
know how
money
to steal
for
fire.
other. Ah, damn it. Well,
I
this is.
heard of.
All right, Nix. You steal the fire. I know you got something.
I have no idea how I'm supposed to do this, but I appreciate your faith in me.
This is perfect. This is a great plan. There's no way this is going to go wrong.
I don't want to trap them here, though.
What,
Well,
the
they
people?
already said their ship isn't repairable, so they're kind of stuck.
Hey, but they
might
could
still be
make a new
salvageable.
They
one.
also had
There
some pretty
could be.
cool pistol-looking things.
What's the city that we're in again?
You're not in a city. You're back home.
Back home. What's the hometown name?
You're not in a city though.
Felix's
That's
house?
you're at Felix's cabin.
Felix's
Remember?
house.
You're in
Is
the
he
Arctic.
in like Pandora?
You're a cabin in the
No,
middle of the
you're-
woods.
Tundra
Just
up north.
literally
Tundra.
You're the
Just
Arctic
the
Circle.
tundra.
Remember? Yeah.
I have no. Okay.
Where were you?
Keenan, these guys would love the tundra in May.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's beautiful in May.
So, as you guys are getting closer to the bright lights, and hopefully I silence the noise on my end for a bit, you see this burning inferno ahead of you, and it is still burning. Like, if something catches fire, it stays lit for a while until it burns out. Usually flames go down after a while, right? This thing is still burning bright, like it's burning off fuel or something. Like it's just still bursting with energy and still burning.
Wow, it's like a fireball that never goes out.
Yeah,
I know.
that's
I did it,
impressive.
Stony. I got you a fireball.
3 of them.
Promising.
Man, look at that. It's majestic.
Flames
Yeah.
of damnation never cease.
Love the smell of napalm in the morning.
What's napalm?
Is that like a laser?
Yeah.
Is that like a laser? All right.
Yeah, it's bright light, but I guess it's a laser.
The laser was a bad idea. I'll admit it.
I don't know how we're gonna. Uh-oh. Revenus, you have been tripped.
What the hell? Why does everyone keep tripping? What is this
Yeah,
thing
it's-
that
I think the
happens?
snow is covering
It's
some rocks or
icy.
something.
It's
Yeah,
icy, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we should invest in like some like
I help
wider
you out.
shoes.
What's
Like
that?
snowshoes or something?
Yeah.
Whoever tripped, can I help him up and say it's
Yeah.
icy?
Yeah.
Be
You help
careful.
Revenus. There you go.
Okay,
Revenus,
so-
you are helped up. Go ahead.
We have this burning ship. How are
Mhm.
we gonna salvage
Potion of
anything?
healing.
I'm gonna go up and ask the blobby dudes. Hey, any idea how we put that out? Since it doesn't seem to be going out on its own.
Your
They,
dragon is unimpressive. It's on fire. That is not how dragons are.
By the way, Nerdinator, who do you want to give the potion of healing to?
I didn't get that far. Just give me a second.
For yourself or for someone else? Make sure you type that out whenever you guys use the Dixper card. You got to pick a target.
Maybe the
Very
healer
important.
in the group, the medic.
Whoever that might be, huh?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't really have a.
Not
don't
me.
I'm the
I
only
don't-
one healing wording cure wounds.
So the plasmoids kind of
feel-
like look back to confirm we have no idea. No
Oh,
clue
lovely.
whatsoever. Like we're
What do you
not engineers. We were passengers, and this autognome was just
Oh.
trying to help us get to safety. And the autognome looks depressed. He's like,
Well, I guess we're in the tundra. Maybe we throw enough snow on it.
yeah, hey,
I think we have
you
enough
guys
snow
come
to
up with a
suffocate.
solution. I'm all for it. Sorry, go ahead, Sleepless.
Dude, should we have enough snow around for that?
I mean, it recently snowed. Yeah, there's a lot of snow around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anybody
Robot.
have...
Robot starts making a snowball and tries to throw it at it.
That's a great idea. Good job, Robot.
Amazing idea.
I'm trying.
Yep.
I might
Rin's
need to get a
gonna
little
help.
closer.
Yeah.
Get closer for this.
Yeah. Let's like how close can we get before it starts getting too hot?
Good question. Let's see here. If you get within about there, like you can feel the intensity of the heat and it becomes unapproachable. Like if you go any further, you might be making saving throws to take heat damage.
Okay.
It feels
Kind of like, go ahead.
feels like a cooking oil fire.
Why don't we send the rabbit first?
Endothick is gonna go back to the house looking for marshmallows.
As soon as you
Good
say that,
idea.
the rabbit's
Go
gonna-
fetch us some objects.
You
Isn't
do
the
realize
house
the
like
house
3
is
miles?
like miles
The
away,
house is
right?
Yeah, sure
yeah,
is.
it's like 3 miles away.
It's still, it's fine.
But
But
will
Here.
that stop him? But will
As
that
if-
stop him?
Well,
That
what
is true.
about this? What if a plate of marshmallows just happened to follow you out because it knew it was needed?
Somebody
Fantastic.
should have. Yeah.
So
Maybe
Endothick grabs
intelligence
the
save.
plate, takes his javelin, stabs one of the marshmallows, and goes up
It
to
lets out a
roast.
sharp scream and then dies on your javelin.
Roasting.
I got rations. I'm putting a sausage on a stick.
All right, so the marshmallow
Javelin.
is roasting to a nuclear fire. Good to know.
why?
Can I
are
have
they-
one of my hand axes
irradiated.
and a javelin at hand?
What do you want to do? And
I would like to have a hand axe and a javelin at hand.
I mean,
holding them.
do you have one in your inventory? You can if you do.
Yeah, sure.
Then yes.
Thank you.
Wild magic on the ship. Yeah, that's weird. Hey, Asuna, why don't you roll me a D100?
Yeah, you got it.
And then I'll look at the numbers. 45. What do we got? What we
Hoping for
got?
grease.
The ship starts to levitate.
It's working.
Oh, shit.
So the ship floats
fixed it
halfway
real
off the
launch.
ground, and the plasmoids look like, oh, somebody trying to do repairs? That looks awfully dangerous.
Fred's gonna look back. I thought you said it couldn't fly anymore.
Yeah, like
You did
I
it,
mean,
Robot.
It was, and Robot just kind of like looks, did I break it?
no, I think you fixed it.
Nick's
Yeah.
now convinced the snowballs are working, starts like throwing her up.
Yeah,
All right,
Rin's
all right.
gonna
Good point.
start doing that
Wonder
too.
wins it as well.
Yeah.
You guys start flinging snowballs onto this, and they start making contact with the flame, probably melting before it even gets to it, right? And then all of a sudden, there's a loud metal on metal noise, like the shifting of like, I don't know, like a ocean liner, like heavy equipment in there, just sliding from one side of the craft to the other. Like, does that make sense? Like,
Yeah.
it's
Like a
just
Michael Bay
scra-
movie. Got
Yeah,
it.
it's like scratching really loud, and you hear this loud metal noise just kind of like tear into the floor or whatever. And then I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
God.
Oh no.
Oh, I got danger sense.
Oh,
Will it apply?
That's
You get
persuasion.
advantage
That's
on-
persuasion.
You're going to persuade me not to
Dexterity.
hurt you? Come on, Asuna. That's not how this works.
Well, let me just keep my
shit.
curse continue. Our curse continues.
There we go. Oh, thank goodness.
So we'll call this a combination of fire and shrapnel damage. As a loud, like the levitation caused some kind of unbalance within the ship because it just all of a sudden started moving shit inside, right? And then this reaction goes off, and there's a burst of energy, and it just obliterates the center hole, and then it breaks down into two pieces and falls off to the left and the right. The center hole just kind of like totally destroyed. So like the second fireball just turns into a giant fireball, nearly devouring the other two flames, sending out shrapnel and explosive flames out towards your group. We'll call it a 15 as the save. So if you saved, you take half damage. If you did not, you take full damage. We're going to go pretty hard on this because this looks like it would hurt. 21 points of damage if you did not save. If
Of
you
what
have resistance, well, that's the thing. It's blood. It is actually it's a combination of bludgeoning, shrapnel, be piercing. It's pretty much you can't dodge this damage.
The
Oh, nice.
How far does the
Fired
shrapnel
My
go?
favorite.
Because
and
my character wasn't approaching the ship.
Do
He's
your
just
own
staying
expo
back.
down.
Yeah, but explosions don't care where you're standing. They
True,
just
no, that's
go.
why I was asking the radius. That's
Yeah, it's
'cause-
pretty much everybody. So even
Okay.
Felix and Robot need to make the check.
Oh
Can I-
God.
Oh no.
Opt to fail in exchange for covering Robot.
I will give her advantage.
Okay.
She takes a 20 on that.
Nice.
Though I am kind of cheating with Robot. I'm using her advanced skills for later. But that's fine. And then we'll see how Felix does. Old man's got some strength.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. So 21 becomes 10 for those who succeeded. And you cover Robot, and as you do so, you take 21 points of damage. And Robot gets small scrapes and cuts from like shrapnel that has barely hit her because you were in the way. And yeah, you
What's
take
the
the blunt.
DC?
15.
15.
Yep. So if you get 15 or higher, you only take half, as you're able to duck out of the way of the majority of the shrapnel. But if you
take
do
all
not,
of it.
21 points of damage.
Alright.
And Gross goes down. Oh wow, we have a few people go down.
Mm-hmm.
And oh yeah,
Dead or-
well, no, they're not dead.
Okay.
But you guys can definitely go check on your allies as I make saves for these guys.
Before you move.
All right, Arnold. Sorry, Wonder.
After
Um,
Findlethick is engulfed in the flames,
Oh,
he's still
let-
standing there with his burnt marshmallow and
Let's
just
sleep.
rotates it.
Yeah, let's sleep. Let's finish. Just go ahead.
My sausage is ready.
Wonder's gonna turn to Rin and just oop.
Oh, thank you.
For human
Barely
control.
alive.
So much better.
And
Azuna's
they're gonna walk over to Nyx
Okay,
and do it again.
Wait.
nice.
Do I see what they're doing?
Yeah, everybody
Okay.
just took damage, so yeah, I'm just catching up on everything else. Oh, yeah, even the Autognome and one of the Plasmoids go to the ground.
Wait, Arnold and Maddock and
Right.
Dorian are down. Save the healing for them.
Alright.
Like,
Want to
Let's get
pour
them out of the
a
way.
potion
Calm
of
down.
healing down Arnold's throat.
There you go. All right, yeah, I was going to say it sooner now. All right, go ahead and
There
roll
you go,
that for him.
Arnold. 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yep.
Nice. 10.
Ooh.
Matt,
Rin,
nice. What's up, Red?
Rin is going to pour a potion of healing
Thanks.
on the plasmoid. Not really sure where, so just somewhere not covered by clothing, and just gonna kind of drill it on there.
The
Hope
other
this
one
works.
says, yeah, the other Plasmoid walks up to you. Why are you pouring it on his feet? No.
I don't know. I can't tell.
All right, so yeah. All right, so anybody getting Grosk in this turn or no?
no, but Findlethick is going up to Dorian with
I'll
his
be
burnt
getting
marshmallow
Grosk in this turn,
and
too.
shoving it down his throat and then giving him 1 point of healing from lay on hands.
Jesus.
All right. All right.
Please.
Who is in it?
Nyx is going to try dragging Maddock back away from the explosion, which is probably going to go great for her.
I'll give you advantage because we're on a slick surface.
Okay. Athletics or acrobatics or strength?
Athletics to pull weight.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright, so 17.
Wow. You managed to start pulling Maddock out of the burning inferno region.
Alright. How far do we get?
You can go as far back as you want.
Alright, I'm gonna pull him back over here. Rabant? Are you okay?
She's got like a fearful look in her eyes as what is it, Dorian who took the blood for her, or
Yeah, Dorian.
yeah, as she kind of like stares at Dorian who took the brunt of the attack for hers. She's got some scratches, but for the most part she is still healthy and moving.
Nyx is kind of
I'm
just
sure
like
seeing Fennelfick shove a burnt marshmallow down his throat doesn't help either.
Thanks for that.
Everybody's moving
Healing
away.
word.
There is a healing word that has just been bought.
Ooh.
Who are we giving it to?
This guy,
Maddox.
Radinas.
Maddox, you are recovered for 5 points of damage.
Oh, what the hell?
As you all kind of like come to or what have you, I would also kind of like point out that it seems like Felix is starting an incantation.
Cool.
Yeah.
Can I take my turn?
Well, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I was asking about this guy, Ravinas, right? He's up now.
Who is this?
I'm thinking
Ravinas?
him next to Grimwolf.
Ravenous.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Ravenous.
was
Yeah.
Ravenous. He was down, but he's up now, right?
I don't know. Did somebody heal him? I think somebody did. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Alright, so
Yeah, you got 5 HP.
who
He's
is
good.
down now?
Looks like Grosk is down, the Autonome, and then the Plasmoid Explorer.
Actually, Plasmoid Explorer is getting some healing.
Awesome. Excellent. Okay.
Yep.
I'll be healing Grosk real quick.
All right.
Can I do a medicine check on Grusk?
Well, Grosk is getting healed. 6 points of healing to Grosk. The healers are healing.
Oh, healing. Alright.
Yeah. I mean, not to be put out, but you know, healers are doing healing things.
I just ready a javelin
they
attack.
they got the last guy up, and he was also a healer.
Yeah. So basically, the Autonome is the only one that's down at the moment.
Got a lot of people surrounding him, though.
Yeah. I mean, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna healing word him.
All right, go for it.
If I can find it.
5.
Nice.
Beep, beep, boop, boop.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba.
Beep, beep, boop,
Beat
boop,
it
boop,
up.
beep, boop. Ba-da, boop, boop.
Beat-a-bop.
I ready a javelin attack. And look at
On
the
what?
butt.
On what?
On anything that appears. Like
Oh, okay,
aggressive.
okay. You're staying ready, right?
Anything.
Yeah, I'm
nothing,
watching.
There is
Oh, that
nothing
makes
appearing
sense.
but a destructive force that has went off. But
I'll keep watch, yeah. Maybe
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is a trap.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
That's my action, yeah.
Sorry, I was
Next
reading what
to-
Warrior does.
Nyx is just going to be like patting Robot down, like inspecting her, like turning her face this way and that.
Yeah. You can see. You can see.
Yeah, we need
cuts
to
of-
move away.
Yeah, you guys can fall back. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And you can see like
I'm
cuts and
doing that.
scrapes. I think this is
Dorian,
what we'll do.
thank you.
Of course.
So Felix does his impression of a wizard from BDO and casts Sleet Storm on the flames. And yeah,
Freaking level 20 wizards, man. Love it.
I cheer for Felix.
says fall back. I'll try to keep the flames under control, but really, I don't know why it's not going out.
Keep where Felix thinks it's like safe, right next to him.
Yeah, so it seems like if you get behind him, he's kind of like buffering a shield for you guys. So yeah, Robot will fall back with you guys, of course.
Endel carries Dorian over his shoulder towards Felix.
I feel like Nyx, regardless of whether it's practical or not, is going to snatch Robot up and just like run her little legs over.
Yeah.
Regardless, even though Robot has a faster speed.
Robot is probably the size of Nyx.
It is true.
It is pretty much the same, yeah.
Retreat.
Grosk is still actually lying on the floor after being healed, and it's like, that dragon was that dragon. Why does have explosion?
Because you insulted it, obviously.
I did no such thing.
The machinations of this machine seem to have been fractured by the levitation of the thing. Like it must have been trying to lift off, and then something inside must have blew up.
It has
but-
attempted to purge us through the fire and the flames.
Felix showing us why he's the most intelligent person here.
Nope. I had a feeling I needed to be here, that's all. But yeah, the fire, well, like that whole center hole is gone, basically. And you see two parts of this machine facing like a tower shape at this point. Like the forward and aft are creating a tower-like situation on either side. And there's like an empty shrapnel that is just spread all over in the center area. And yeah, you guys just see all this destroyed ship just... The plasmoids just go, yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to fix that.
I would be very impressed if you could.
Yeah.
That's the
Depending...
spirit.
So, like, if you guys stay here long enough,
Mm-hmm.
the flames start to die down and then eventually become manageable.
Can we take a short rest?
You know what? That sounds like a great idea. And you know what else? I can get rid of my real life problem if we take a break.
Yeah,
That's true.
There we go.
let's do that.
Yeah. So we've been at it for an hour. Yeah, we could take a quick little break. We're gonna go break.
I don't think it needs more alcohol anyway.
Yeah. And apparently, so does he. Anyway, we're gonna be about 10, 15 minutes. I'm gonna run an errand quickly. Town's like 5 blocks away from me, so it shouldn't take me long. But yeah, if you're enjoying the game and you're like, hey, that looks like a lot of fun, I wish I could play, you can! ! Help in Twitch chat if you want to join us. And also, I want to inform you guys, if you want to keep influencing the game, play as an audience member instead, that's welcomed as well. We have Dixper cards that you can use to give advantages, cast a spell from the cards, or have special things happen to the players. You could trip Findledick for the rest of the game. It's up to you guys how you want to spin it.
I do have one.
There you go. Join us here in a few more minutes, and hopefully we get our ad rolls out of the way too while we're at it. So guys, thank you very much. And also a reminder, if you subscribe to the channel either through your Prime or do a regular sub, you get skills to go with it. So use your Amazon Prime and subscribe, and you can join us for more games. All right, guys, thank you. We'll BRB. Let me go ahead and set up the screen. Boop.
Yeah.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop.
Gain +1 weapon.
Hello.
Okay.
We are coming back from break here, guys. +1 weapon for Dorian. Yeah, I think there is a cooldown on that because I didn't want a lot of people getting them right off the bat and just spamming it for money or anything like that.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
Am I getting one as well?
Yep, you
I think
will in
we're
15 minutes. In like 15
15?
minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
No problem.
So yeah, let's get back into the game, guys.
Alright.
All right. So the explosion happens. Gandalf, Felix has been casting ice storm and stuff, trying to get these flames under control with some ice magic. Eventually, he's able to start thwarting it away somewhat till it's more manageable, and then you guys are now able to make a safe approach with small flames licking maybe the exteriors. But yeah, this thing seems wrecked.
Dorian says, "Who wants to be first into the formerly fiery inferno?"
Candlestick continues walking forward after he says that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna follow him, ready.
Yep.
for the moving work.
Matic would be joining as well. Yeah.
Oh, jeez, the autonome's way up there already.
Yeah, like
I
this
don't know,
part
there's
of the
a-
hull is not here. And like the top part of this aft is facing at the sky. Bottom part of this aft is facing in the dirt, so it's kind of like a tower formation. And of course, same thing with the other side. Like the whole outer pieces are kind of like slammed into the ground. The autonome just kind of like goes over and pats the metal as if sympathetically saying goodbye to a friend.
Is there an entrance or anything that's within reach? That we could
That sounds like investigation to me.
get to? Okay.
I guide your search.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Very good.
Imagine.
Add a D4.
Very good.
4 dragon seals have been bought. Thank you there, nerd. Appreciate it.
21.
Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to get rid of that frog in my throat since you mentioned it earlier. I mean, seriously, let's define entryway, right?
Some
There
place that
are-
we could fit into.
There are several places you can fit into now. A lot of it has a lot of sharp edges to it, though. But you can probably manage to squeeze your way into here somehow.
Okay.
With enough determination, anything is possible.
Exactly. With that attitude, you can get anything done.
With
Like I would say,
anyone?
maybe about 12 feet above you, in the hull of this ship has been blasted. There's like a big opening that has kind of like been the explosion blowing outward. You could probably try to grapple hook or something, or
I got this. Rin gonna climb up there.
I know you can climb up walls and stuff.
Wild
It's
magic.
simple, but
Yeah.
this particular
Check.
metal,
Assuming.
Gold
Yeah,
for
well,
levels.
Nerdinator's on a killing spree. No, what? Who's getting the wild magic? Kazania for gold, which means you get 20 gold pieces. Wonder for wild magic. Wow.
Oh, boy.
What did you do,
I
Wonder?
forgot
Oh.
one.
Roll me
Usually
a
that's not
D.
star.
No, give me a D100.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. I gotta bring up wild
I get
magic.
an ominous feeling every time I see wild magic table.
Wild
Oh,
magic.
boy.
Not the safest of things, but hey, 68. Oh, you almost had the magic number. What happened? Let's see if it's the same, though.
What is 68?
68. You are frightened by the nearest creature until the end of your next turn. So you briefly get scared of who? Grosk.
Grosk.
Or Fendelthick. It's your choice.
No, I'll do Fendel, because like Kendall's
Yeah, Fendel makes sense.
Yeah.
Fendel makes sense.
Wonder, are you okay?
Fendel's still threatening. No more threatening.
Yeah, find yourself wanting to pay
Your
back, huh?
eyes speak of horrors beyond imagining.
You see my scales start to flare up and flake off into like a tiny insects as my eyes turn red and I drip green ooze out of my jaws and my teeth get larger.
You see nothing weird happening to Fendelthick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
immediately that's
Fendel is
just
just
but
him.
more afraid of Fendelthick than Grosk.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah,
fair
And
enough.
yet I'm still handsomer than Fendelthick in your eyes.
Trip target. Rin is gonna
Trip target. Gazinia, you just fall over again.
Yep. So Rin is going to
Okay.
be trying to climb up there to that.
Yeah, give me
any kind of purchase or-
athletics.
And Fendelthick is going to try to throw the autonome through the hole.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, like this, like normally, you being Tabaxi, you could climb up normal walls with no problem, whether it be cement, sometimes even metallic. But this metal that you're trying to crawl up, just there's nothing for you to grab, and then all of a sudden you kind of like slip. You didn't get too far up, so you're not going to take any damage, but you do land on your butt in the snow.
There's a horrid
autonome
screeching
feels-
sound of the claws dragging down the metal.
We need to
God.
make a ladder and have someone climb up us.
Fendelthick says heave ho, grabs the autonome, and tries to truck him through the hole.
Give me athletics. Good luck.
I'm gonna give him bardic inspiration.
Wait a minute, Nyx has wings.
Go ahead
What
and
the
do
hell?
that.
Nyx can't carry an autonome though.
No, but she can carry a rope.
Yeah, she could.
Yeah.
But with a 17, the autonome flies up to the hole and slams into it. But reaches a hand up quickly to hold itself in and tries to pull itself into the hole. And then it disappears.
Heave ho!
Beep, beep, beep.
Nyx is going to just make sure that Robot stays put and then fly over to her friends.
Okay.
Nyx, do you have a rope?
She might. Yeah.
Can you fly up there and like tie it off to something maybe and dangle it down so we can get up there?
I think I could. I'm going to look in her thing. She does have a hempen rope. So she will fly up to the structure and try to find something stable.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to investigate for that?
What's with all these rolls,
I
Star?
am afraid.
I don't know.
What's with all the rolls?
Just checking something. I'll tell you about it when you get up there. So, yeah. There's like maybe a bit of like a roll bar or whatever. Like there's a sliver of roll bar that's kind of like hanging upward that you could probably wrap the rope around and tie it off.
All right, she's gonna do that. And do I notice anything about the interior of the ship?
You look down behind you, cylindrically hollowed out, and down about 20 feet, you can see your robot friend has fainted.
Oh no!
Oh.
He rolled down the hill and tung, 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 tung.
He is going to try to help him up, or try to kind of gently roll him back outside.
What? You're gonna just drop him 20 feet?
No, she's gonna try and roll him to the edge and then try to I guess
let me
how
see if
far
I'm-
down is it?
He is 20 feet in a pile of snow.
Oh, he's
And
in the snow. Okay.
he's on the, this thing's a tower, right? The aft is
okay.
facing up. you were able to crawl up into this whole space. He crawled in and then he slipped because he had nothing to stand on because the entire interior has been blown out. There's nothing in here. You look, there is nothing in here. Just the shell of a destroyed ship.
All right, she is going to fly down then to where the autognome friend is, and she's going to tie the rope around him.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's going to fly up and see if she can pull him up to where she can get him out.
You know, even though it's your size, it doesn't necessarily mean he's that
I
heavy.
know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm
like,
trying. Yeah. Give me
Uh,
an athletics check, and let's hope you got some adrenaline going through those wings.
okay.
Yeah.
You pull. And he's barely like 3 feet off the ground before the rope just kind of like slips out of your hands and he slaps back into the ground. You hear him call out, "Who turned off the light?" Or some kind of, I guess he's been beep booping. Never mind. I found out they can actually say things when it gets. There's a silent alarm that goes up. Not a silent alarm, but an alarm that goes, "Who turned out the lights?"
I believe that was our friend Fendelvic. Are you able to climb up?
No response.
All right. Okay.
Nix, what do you see?
Well, our robot friend is in the snow. I'm trying to lift him out with the rope, but he's basically dead weight. I can't get him to respond.
Why are we trying to come out? I thought we were trying to go in.
Well, yes, but he had fallen through a hole in the floor. I'm trying to get him back up to my level.
Here's the thing.
What I
There
got?
is no floor.
Oh,
Yeah,
there is no floor.
There is
level.
no floor. There's only wall. Like, the
Okay.
interior is blasted. Like, you're looking down. The whole thing is a hole.
There doesn't seem to be anything in here.
Oh, well, can we help get him out or something? Throw the rope,
Sure.
other end of the rope down? We can pull on it.
Yeah, you could probably throw it over, like 20 feet down, 20 feet over on the other side with about 10 feet of wiggle room. Yeah.
All right, she's gonna do that. Good idea.
Woohoo! I had a good idea.
You did.
Yeah, you're full of good ideas. She's gonna fly out and like offer the rope to like everybody.
Rin's gonna help. Take
Mhm.
hold of it. Anybody else helping?
If I get up to...
+1 armor granted.
Sorry, 100 things just happened at once.
You're all lovely.
Oh no.
All right, so who's getting the +1 armor? Who's getting the, what is that, gold per level? Did I miss that? Yeah. Who's getting all that? Take care, Gross.
I get a +1 weapon. Huli?
No, I'm asking Nerderator. Dorian gets a +1. I think Dorian already got a +1. Gas for gold.
+1 armor. Okay.
Oh, armor? Oh,
I got
that's
a
armor?
weapon.
Okay, looks like Dorian's getting the +1 armor then, and Gas is getting 20 gold pieces. Might be able to get yours to go off too now, Nix, since he went with armor and not weapon.
Nope, it's still got a
It's
minute
still
and
a
a
6
half.
minute cooldown.
Oh,
I
okay,
looked
okay.
at it.
All right, no problem. All right, you'll have it in a minute. All right, thank you, Matic, for coming in, man. You have a good one. So, let's see, that's Matic out, and who else? Grosk?
Yep.
All right, so they went back to chill at the house. That's fine. Fiddledick, Ren, was anybody else helping with the rope?
Wonder?
Wonder has a -1 in athletics. They cannot help. I'm so
It doesn't
sorry.
matter. Just grab it in. It'll
yeah,
be fine.
I mean,
Not true.
Yeah, it'll.
Your
mean-
body weight alone would probably help, you know?
Yeah.
Not
So, like,
saying
if
you're
the
heavy
three
or
of-
anything, but
All right, no, theoretically, like the three of you pulling on this end, and if like Nyx is on the other, even though Barry probably help counter some of that weight, you guys are able to slowly heave ho in intervals until all of a sudden it is about to flip over at the top. What do you guys do?
Nyx will fly forward to kind of stabilize them.
Vendel, can you catch that? You threw it.
That is true. It's heaving there, waiting to be let go by Nyx. Nyx is just barely keeping it suspended.
Fendel yanks on the rope and holds out his arms ready to catch it.
Nyx, you all of a sudden feel a great force of energy coming from the automaton, but not in the way that you want it to. And you feel the weight of it just kind of like start to push into you. You can make a dex save to get out of from underneath it. Otherwise, you'll be falling into Fendel Dick's arms with the robot.
With the-
Oh no.
I do kind of think that's funnier. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see what happens, right?
Meanwhile, Rin is sidestepping to give them room.
Yeah.
'Cause she
Everybody
doesn't
at the
wanna be
bottom
flat
is
if
able.
this goes horribly.
Yeah. You at the bottom can make this. No check needed, but no, I don't think a trip would help this.
No.
So I need a
You can
dex
trip
save.
Fendel thick, see how that goes.
Yeah, you can do that. All right, so Nyx, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
All right, well, 14 is pretty admirable. We'll go ahead and say you get out of the way, so no damage. You feel the force, you quickly react, you fly backwards, and then all of a sudden we watch as the autonom tips forward and falls and descends and slams into Fendel Thick. Let's see if you can catch it. Athletics.
Athletics,
Let's see if you can.
Trip target.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
You catch it, and then you catch the ground. Bam!
Oh.
And the force you meant to try to catch this thing and suspend it, you feel your arms get really sore from the weight. Take maybe 1 bludgeoning damage from the impact. And the automaton just kind of like sits there silently. It
I
seems
gave
to
it
have
a
gone.
point of healing from lay on hands.
Okay. It kind of like looks at you with a dull green look in its eyes and tries to put a thumbs up towards you and just goes beep,
Beep, up.
beep.
I pick it up and I set it down and pat its head.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Beep,
Right?
boop, bop, bop.
I get hurt.
We're good.
Okay.
I guess the metal could be salvaged for scrap, but I didn't see anything that looked magical or mechanical in there.
What would you guys like to do? You see the plasmoids kind of like getting into blobby shapes, and they seem to be going through the snow as if searching.
Fendel Thick crouches into a thinker pose and just ponders what to do.
Rin's
Yeah.
gonna
I'm just gonna
start
look over at the
looking around
plasmoid.
through all the
Excuse
wreckage
me,
and stuff, too.
friends, your friends.
One of
May I
them
ask what
pops
you're
back
looking
up.
for?
Anything usable that might have flung out of the ship.
If I want to search as well, can I do a?
Yeah, you could do investigation or perception.
Alright.
I'm just gonna start digging through the snow now.
Yeah.
Nyx will help.
Yep. Nyx can
Okay.
roll.
Okay.
Oh, Nyx. Okay, I'll remember that.
Jesus Christ.
Rin's finds the laser.
Should I give her the laser from Monday?
Please do it. It's great.
Ooh, I shouldn't I? Alright, yeah, okay, I got it. Grimwolf, okay. Anybody else? Is that it? You want to do a
I-
check too, Arnold?
I can try.
Yeah.
It should actually be a 23
Hey!
because I have a +4.
All right,
It was not checked the
so
perception.
all right, everybody else kind of strikes out, but the 20s I'll take care of.
Cool.
Starting with Grimwolf, you find a metallic locker, and
right.
it's been blasted open, and inside you can see what looks like a satchel of. It's a strange looking wallet kind of thing. It looks like a wallet to me and you, but for you it's like a folded bill or whatever. Like, what is this? And it's got like strange cloth-like currency inside it and some metallic coins in the bottom of this bin.
I'm taking it to Felix and asking what is this?
He stares at you in disbelief. Looks like some kind of foreign currency of sorts. I've heard of certain...
I'm rich! Somewhere.
Somewhere. And for Arnold, there's a smaller box. And as you open it up, there's an even smaller box inside. But this thing looks like it's got like a little handle on the right. Kind of like a pulley handle where you can just kind of like turn it.
Okay.
You want to
Can I
pull it
turn
out?
it then? Yeah.
You start winding it. It seems to whine, and then it gets really tight as soon as you get so many pulls. What do you do next?
Happen?
Nothing yet. The box is still closed.
I'm gonna look at the box. Then I'm gonna look at the Plasmoid Explorer.
Yeah, he's busy looking at a different pile.
Oh, can I just poke him in the back just to try to get his attention?
Yeah. You poke him in the back, he bursts up. It's like, what?
Hey,
yeah.
friend.
Hi, friend.
I found this thing. Could you tell me what it is? By the way, it's mine. I found it.
Oh, don't worry. It's not mine. That looks like a music box.
Fuck's that?
I don't know. Do you not know what a music box is? Technically, there are music boxes that exist.
Yeah.
I don't. Just open the box.
That was an option.
Yeah, open the box. Like, okay, look, it's inside. Like, it's in a container that saved it. And inside the container is like a music box that you wound up. You pulled it out of the box is what I'm hearing. Because you said you wound it. So you got that in your hand. So you gotta open the lid to the actual music box. Do you do
then
so?
I'm gonna open, yeah.
It starts playing a strange melody, almost like there's electronic noises going on with it, as well as like a some violins, but then you hear like the chirping chimes of like an actual music box being played with it.
Ooh.
I'm gonna play with it.
Money.
Yeah, we could just put like a weird music box in your inventory.
Nice.
Yeah. Now for Nyx, you find a metallic case. It's got 3 latches on it, right? And this thing is about, I'd say about a foot long, right? Foot long, about 4 inches wide, 3 inches high, something to that measure. And the latches on it seem to have been scarred from the heat. But for the most part, this container still seems to be intact and still solidly closed at the moment.
Oh. She's gonna try and fiddle it open.
You do notice one of the latches looks strange, like it's got a centerpiece in it, like, well, you might think it might need a key to unlock it.
She's gonna go to the explorer and ask, do you know what kind of key this would use?
The explorer just kind of like turns. If there was a key for that, it's probably been blown to bits or somewhere out here in the middle of nowhere.
She's gonna try her thieves' tools anyways.
Go for it.
Like, she may not know what kind of lock it is, but maybe it'll work.
I give them some bardic inspiration.
All right.
No.
Is that right? One of the cards aren't working for somebody?
I think it's
Yeah.
the +1 weapon
It's the
card.
+1 weapon one isn't working.
I'll look at it here in a minute, guys. I'll check to see if it also burned. All right. So what?
Bag
Go
unslung
ahead.
to next roll.
Ouch. All right. So with that, we also have
Bean from the bag.
a bean from the bag. We got a +10. I heard that. Okay, yeah. So that's just 2 items, right? +10 and a bean from the bag. Who are the targets?
And a bag of holding.
Bendo gets a bean, bag, and a +10 for Nyx. All right, so Nyx got a 23, and and the bag goes to. Okay, I got it now. For bag and +10 for Nyx. Okay, so you just get a bean from the bag, Bendel, which surely can't go wrong.
No, of course not.
Fiddling with these latches and interior lock, you managed to snap something. Luckily, it wasn't your thieves' tools, and the latch pops open. And then the other 2, you can easily start to remove them as well.
Alright. Should I roll thieves' tools for that?
No, they're able to be pulled up. Like, it seems like whatever you released them to be pullable.
Alright, so she's gonna open the case and see what's inside.
As you open the case, let's see, what race are you're just a regular rogue, right?
Yep.
Not a spellcaster, are you?
Nope, I have 1 cantrip because of my race, but it's Druidcraft.
As
Ability
you
restoration.
Yeah, all right. Well, we'll let chat finish what they're doing first. We have been given ability restoration along with inspiration. And who are the targets for that? Make sure you guys say in chat who it's to. Thank you much. Ability restoration for Wonder 2.0 and inspiration for Nyx. What ability did you use, by the way? You have magic, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you are capable of casting cantrips, right, Nyx?
Yes.
All right. So as you look in, you see what looks like to me, out of character, we see what looks like a red cylinder-looking gun that looks like it blasts the face off of a fucking, like a little cannon, damn near. It's a gun shaped almost like a cannon. That's what you see at the moment. Now, are you interacting in any way, shape, or form?
She's going to touch it.
As you bring your fingers to it, there's a cylindrical cylinder in the middle that starts to whir and burr as you get close to it, letting off a humming noise. Do you do anything else with
it? Nyx, you made it purr.
Yeah.
I think it likes that, Nyx.
I mean, I don't know what it is, but it doesn't
No?
seem dangerous yet. So, she's going to try and pick it up, I guess.
As you pick it up, the whirling gets even more out of control. And you know that innate ability to cast a cantrip? Like, you could just feel the magic leave your fingers when you do it. You feel like your cantrips are being pulled into this pistol. Like, you feel like the energy that produces them is making this cannon, pistol, whatever this is, hum faster. And the green light starts to flicker, and then it starts to hum blue. And then all of a sudden it starts to get red, and it seems to be blinking back and forth to blue and red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red. Do you continue to hang out with the gun?
I'm just gonna...
As she feels her magic being pulled from her, she is going to drop it, because that's probably feeling weird.
It is. And as you drop it and it falls back into the box, the humming stops. As long as you're away from it and there's nobody of similar nature within range that it can activate it, it just seems to die down.
She is going to go to the explorer and be like, "Do you know what this is?"
The explorer walks up to it and pulls it out. Let me check this guy real quick. I just want to make sure it doesn't do anything with them. Yeah, he pulls it out and he just stares at it a few times. The gun doesn't do anything. Oh, somebody's blown in my ear. Hey, look, the humming has stopped, guys. You don't need to do that.
Wait, why isn't it?
I don't know why it's not doing anything. What did it do with you?
I can show you.
Sure, here. Hands it to you.
She holds it.
The green light purrs, and then it turns into blue, and then now it's starting to go red.
And she's going to drop it.
You drop it, the ooze grabs it, and the dies down. And he goes, wow, that's fascinating. I don't know what that is.
May I see it?
What is it, though?
Oh, apparently it's a gun of some sort.
A gun?
Yeah, kind of like his, and points to his friend who has like the pistol from earlier. Nix, not Nix, but Wonder, what were you saying?
Wonder's asking if they can see it.
Let's see here. So, same question to you, Wonder. Let's see what you are. Again, you are. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
I'm a bard.
You
I know what I'm doing.
You wanted to see this firsthand, huh? All right. So yeah, the explorer hands it to you and says, "Well, here, if you want to look at it." Do you grab it?
Yeah.
I knew Fiddledick wouldn't last. That's what you get for drinking.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Anyway.
Drink some water. All right. So Wonder,
Stay hydrated.
Yeah. You reach for the weapon and start to pick it up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Similar to Nyx, the weapon starts to hum, turns green, blue, then red, and starts to shake violently in your hand. What do you do?
I'm so...
If you do not let go within the next second, you know what's up. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I'm not gonna drop it. Let's go.
Yeah. So you kind of like hold it, and then all of a sudden the gun starts to shake in your hand, and before you can even drop it, you just need to make that dex save, and then I'll describe what happens. You try to drop it, but instantly the energy that it is absorbed from your ability to cast magic or whatever it is about this weapon gets absorbed into that little barrel, and then all of a sudden there's a loud pop and an explosion. Actually, I need everybody within 5 feet of you to make a dex save.
We're gonna get back over here.
Yeah.
Rin was leaving as it was shaking violently.
No, that's fine. Nyx and the Plasmoid Explorers are the only two that I see, so let's do those.
I'm so glad I was able to pull a ninja.
Yeah, you were trying, weren't you?
Thing.
We'll call this... Take 9 points of damage as this thing pops in your hand and nearly takes out your hand. Wait, and the explorer falls over dead again.
Oh my god.
He succeeds, but he took exactly enough to go back down. He goes, wait, you should probably push. It pops. And then all of a sudden, the plasmoid disintegrates into a puddle again. You cast Cure Wounds on him, and he re-solidifies. He goes, ow, my head, what was that?
The gun exploded.
Takes the gun away from you. Quit it.
She broke it.
Oh, wow. And as he looks at the gun and those who are there, you can see what looks like black etchings around the barrel, and it is letting off black smoke like it's not going to work anymore. Still intact for the most part, though.
Does it? So, I have a question, and this
I-
is going to sound strange.
Yeah?
Do you know what magic is?
Of course I know what magic is. It's what fuels the ship. It's what creates something from nothing.
Okay.
It
Oh,
explode.
and he kind of like looks at the gun again and goes, "This must be a caster. I've heard of these. I thought these things were relics that were no longer in existence anymore, but this has to be one."
Nyx is giving like just the most bewildered look. Like, well, a caster.
Yes, a caster. I mean, I only know so much about them, but apparently they used to, people who couldn't cast spells would use these to be like casting spells for them, but they would have people who knew how to cast spells make these special ammo for it, and then if you use the ammo, they do special things, and then, well, I guess this thing's no longer usable.
Oh, that's a shame. She doesn't quite know, like,
Mm-hmm.
she doesn't really have the background context to fully understand, but she understands, oh, ancient artifact, very rare, we destroyed it.
Robot runs from off to the side after seeing something pop over by you. Are you guys okay?
We're fine for the most part. We just broke something.
Oh.
Can you fix it, Explorer dude?
I have no knowledge how to fix it. Like, I don't know. It kind of like wiggles it a bit and just says, looks like it's gunked up inside, but I don't know. Might be able to clean it or something, but I don't know.
Maybe we
Can I
could
see
take it to an artificer.
Yes. One of those.
Who was asking to see?
Dorian asked, "Can he see it?"
Yeah, Dorian. He goes, well, here you don't cast magic, do you?
No, not to my knowledge.
All right, he hands
And he'll
it over.
start to kind of fiddle with it.
All right, you don't have any innate magic abilities, right?
Nope.
Alrighty. Yeah, you pick it up and doesn't do anything because it's broken at the moment. Yeah, what do you want to do with it? It's in your hand. You're gripping this strange metallic weapon that has burn marks all within the barrel on the center.
Can Dorian sit down kind of cross-legged and sleight of hand or start to see if there's like a way to like it could be disassembled?
Give me an
investigate
investigation act. Yeah, just investigate it.
23.
I'm now
You-
worried about Calypso.
You fiddle with some of the functions to it, and you find like a switch of some sort, and all of a sudden the back piece kind of like pops out. And as you look at it, it looks like there's a place where a shell could be put in, and then you slap it back in, and it would hold the shell in there. That's where you'd seem to be able to load it. You found the dislodging mechanism to kind of like break it apart to accept the shell, so you can put it in there. The loading mechanism, basically. And as far as like taking it apart, you look closely at it, and there are weird etchings of like rivets or maybe even torques, stuff that might not be usable tools in our world because of this futuristic item that's been created from who knows what realm, But like this item seems to be put together with tools that you've never seen.
Does it as it kind of like folds it and is looking at these like strange things? Does it look like you could backtrack into a tool that could start to like interact with them if you spend enough time with it?
I mean, depending, like maybe a thieves tool, like maybe like you could probably, I don't know, like with that investigation, you figure maybe like if you had a pick of some sort, you might be able to pick away some of the burned pieces or whatever. But here we go. If you're looking for what it looks like, I think I could show this.
Oh, that's really cool.
That's so cool.
I love seeing it. I always love seeing it.
Yeah. Kind of mix in Monday and Friday again, but hey, I think it'll be fun.
Yeah.
I mean, we kind of did end up affecting with our bean situation.
Yeah. So yeah, you kind of like find this thing caked up and like backtrack into a tool that could work. I don't like.
I have
I
thieves
don't-
tools if that helps.
Like I said, maybe you could pick away with the thieves tool to get rid of some of the black, but as far as like disassembling this thing, you don't think they'll suffice. Like this thing is just too much beyond our comprehension. This is something for Monday to figure out.
How about
Fair
we
enough.
get it fixed and give it to Robant?
Oh, that'd be badass, wouldn't it? She goes to space eventually and becomes an outlaw.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Space cowboy.
Let's do it. Cowboy Bebop it. All kinds of fun stuff.
We're gonna be seeing.
All right. But yeah, this device seems to be broken, doesn't seem to have any function, scarred with black markings from where it absorbed too much magic and just puffed on its own.
And the autonome is out of commission, correct?
No, you actually brought him back. Amazingly, you guys keep bringing him back like a yo-yo.
Can
Literally, in this case.
This is actually
Dorian will ask, could you do anything with this?
me. If you're asking the explorer, no.
I'm asking the autonome.
Oh, the autonome's over by Fiddledick there. If you want to go ask.
Yeah, I'll just go ask, or I'll call him over, whatever's easier.
Yeah. Findle went away, didn't he? He went to bed. They were beeping and booping at each other, and Fiddledick just kind of went into a daze. But yeah, the gnome notices your approach, turns towards you, beep boop, beep boop.
We repair this. Or at least offer a bit more information.
Beep boop beep 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 boop boop beep beep. Give me an insight check to see what its body language is telling you if you want.
Yeah, sure. Why not? That sounds cool.
Oh wow, okay. Not bad for what it could have been.
Sorry, my dog is freaking out. Insight check.
It's okay, we like puppers. Yeah, you are convinced this thing knows everything. However, it kind of like looks at you nonchalantly and just kind of like shakes its head at you.
Fair enough.
Offers you the weapon back, but you think he might be hiding something.
Oh wait, I think the robot's hiding something.
Yeah, you think he can actually fix it, but the robot is resigning himself from doing it.
I'm not in the business of forcing people to do things. I'll give it back to the explorer.
All right. The explorer puts it back in the case. You found it. I don't own anything like that, neither does he. So I suppose it's a reward for you for helping us save our hides, I guess. Robon will pick it up if you guys let her.
Yeah. Rin's all about giving it to Robant.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
no.
fiddles with it. Yeah, she fiddles with it. She was watching you when you dislodged the back, and she kind of like pops that back. And I'm just going to have her make a quick investigation to see if she finds anything in the box. Because the box has been only lifted up for the weapon, and I don't think I heard anybody saying, is there anything else in there?
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah. I mean, that's always the option, guys. So let me do this. She reaches down and sees something cylindrical and pulls it out, and you see like one of these shells that you can see on the screen here, and she slides it into the hole and then slaps it together in it like a loading sound. The gun itself still doesn't do anything, but she's like, huh, there was only one shell in there, by the way. And it was probably missable because it's like little circles and the shells were inserted in like foam circles.
Oh.
So easy to miss, but she happened to catch it and she thought, huh. And she pulls it out and, oh, it doesn't do anything though, and puts it back in the case.
good eye, though. You found the, what did you call it? The spells?
Caster.
Cast. Yes.
Yeah, a caster? Oh, it's an interesting item. Never seen anything like that before. It looks weird, right? From Robot.
Yeah.
Hey, oh, Rin suddenly has another great idea.
Uh-huh.
Runs over to Felix. Hey, Felix, have you ever heard of a caster?
I am a caster.
No, here, wait, come
What?
over here and let's. We gotta show you
Fine.
something.
Alright, what did you guys find?
Here, Felix is the smartest guy here. Let's see if he has any ideas.
I guess, does Robot still
Careful.
have it, or she put it in the
She
case?
she put it in the case, because, yeah, it wasn't doing anything.
Alright,
Careful with it,
Nix will-
though. It
Nix
eats
will-
magic and goes boom. But
Nix
What were you-
will
Yeah, go ahead, Nix.
open the case and show it to him. She's like, yeah, it probably not a good idea to touch it. Apparently it pulled our magic out of us and then exploded.
I see. Stares at it for a moment. It's like some kind of wand.
It sounds like it. But it can only be held by people who don't use magic. Otherwise it does this.
Preposterous. Why would anyone need such an item? Throw it in the trash.
Apparently it's an antique. I don't want to just get rid of it. Nix is going to, close the case. Maybe an artificer will know how to at least restore it again.
Maybe we'll get an artificer soon from the next week. Who knows?
Yeah.
He says, well, if you keep it on hand, we can... Actually, I might know somebody. Who could take a look at it. Yes. His name is Professor Smithersmon. Remember the city I took you to before?
Yes.
He happens to be a resident in that region. We could pop in and see if he knows anything about it.
Sounds good to me.
Works for me.
Okay.
Well, if you're all interested in going to the city, then I will stay with our plasmoid friends and figure out what they want to do, but I'll send you out and you guys communicate back to me when you're ready to come back. I'll give a sending stone to Robot.
Okay. I was just about to ask how we're gonna communicate.
Yeah. I got you. So yeah, if Robot contacts me, then I'll know to come get you. If somebody else contacts me, then I know you let her die.
Then you know things have gone very badly.
You'll know that Nix is probably on a rampage.
Negotiations failed.
And I will probably have to come and kill every one of you. Please don't let that happen. And he walks away with the plasmoids. Yeah, meet me back at the cabin. Then gather your things and then we'll go.
Yep. So Rin's gonna follow them.
All right. So unless you guys want to do anything else at the crash site, we go back to cabin. Sound good? What do you guys want to do?
Yep.
Let's go.
Nix is going to go back to the cabin, I guess.
All righty, my friends.
Yep.
The case, of course, is coming with, right? As you will need it. Who are you are you carrying it, Nix, or because this case is pretty big?
We did give Nix a bag of holding.
Oh,
Did
yeah,
we?
Nix, you do have a bag of holding.
Wait, when did I get that?
When you got the plus 10.
Yeah, when you got the plus 10, I just got confused on who actually got it.
Oh my god, okay. Oh.
Well, I guess it goes in the bag, huh?
Yeah, I guess it goes in the bag of holding.
All of a sudden, your bag of holding starts to hum loudly.
Oh shit.
Dorian will pipe up and say,
She pulls it out! She pulls it out!
Well, okay.
Alright, we don't put it in the bag of holding. We don't let it interact with any magic items.
Yep.
All
Dorian
right,
will
so
ask, do you want me to carry it? There's
Yes,
nothing magical about me.
You are not magical. You should hold it. It did not try to explode all the time you were working on it.
Well, that was Dorian, not.
Oh, Dorian, sorry. I
That's who was speaking.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
It was? Okay. I got confused.
yeah, I mean,
I was-
oh, go ahead.
Yeah, she will hand it to Dorian then.
As you guys are walking back, Robot kind of like grabs something out of her pocket, and she goes, "What the? When did I get this?" And then she throws it on the ground and leaves it in the snow.
What? What was that?
I don't know why she has this in her inventory, but I'm getting rid of it now.
Can I investigate to see what it was?
Oh, you can do more than that here in a hot second, hon. Hold on
Oh
one second.
God, was it a bean?
Yeah, somebody.
What are beans?
Oh,
Now
you're about to
Magic
find out.
beans. You're about to find
witness
out.
what a bean is.
So the
no.
thing hits the dirt. The snow acts as a good source of water for it. And as you guys are walking about, I don't know, a good half a minute or so, just for effect, like, you know, stop and go, and 8.
Oh,
A
no.
geyser erupts and sprouts berry juice all over in a 30-foot into the air for a few rounds. You guys watch as this seed that she planted just does something nice and harmless, as this red juice just flies up in the air 30 feet up and it just sprays out in a 30-foot radius and just spills down like a little fountain. It goes on for about, let's see, 1d12 rounds. How long is that? 6 seconds per. So 1d12. It goes for about nearly a half a minute, a little under, about 18 seconds. And Robot kind of like looks back with wide eyes, like, "Oh shit, what did I do?" Kind of look in her face, and then it just, and then it starts to solidify and freeze over.
Nice.
I think we make a berry fountain and then a berry ice rink.
I think we should get
That
back to the
could
cabin. Yeah, I think we should go. Time to run. Yep. And Robot just walks away like she didn't do anything.
Yeah,
How did
Nick
berry
is,
juice
Nick
taste?
is walking with her. Yeah, probably for the best.
And then it's one bag, or one bean from the bag, out of my hands. Is there any berry icicles? I mean, you could go over and survival check and grab you a few pieces if you want. You were able to break off a good chunk of berry icicle. It's it's very berry. It's a very as big as you need. You got like a small cylinder of berry juice that is frozen in an icicle form, about 2 feet long, maybe a ½ inch in diameter. You got a popsicle.
Tongue stuck.
I was about to say you would break it in half and offer half of it to Robon.
I mean,
Basically, just holding half of it out towards her.
she goes, "What am I supposed to do with this?" It's been on the ground though, hasn't it?
He'll shrug. It's just like, oh.
Kind of like looks at Nick, it's like, "What should I do?"
You can say no. No one's gonna force you to take anything.
Thank you. And she'll continue to hold on to it. She doesn't do anything else though.
He'll be eating
Next,
berry ice, I guess.
Nyx will ask her, "Do you want me to hold it?"
Oh no, you wouldn't be able to fly as well if you were to hold it. It looks a little too big.
That's probably true.
Don't worry, I'm strong. I can handle it.
Alright.
She pulls out her hand crossbow in the other hand. and poses.
You could try launching it.
Yes, that's what I was
She
just
puts it in the barrel. And yeah, she'll aim for a tree. She pulls the trigger. Icicle flies through the air and races towards the trunk on the tree and stabs right into the center of it. Not all the way through or anything, but it's like sticking there, and then it kind of like shatters a bit. And then she just kind of like smirks.
Nyx is grinning from ear to ear. Excellent shot.
Thanks. High fives.
And she high fives her back.
The easiest things to keep everybody pleased. Anyway, you guys, unless anybody else wants to do a seed along the way home, you managed to make it back to the cabin, where if you need to, you can gather materials if you think you need anything, but you know, whatever you have on your body is usually what you bring with anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Although Nyx is going to start transferring everything except for her weapons into the bag of holding.
Fair enough.
So that she can fly better with a yeah.
Sounds like a plan. All right, my friends. I'm just going to move us to a different map now.
All right.
Everybody's favorite, the bar. Let's see, Maddox's not here. Dr. D's not here tonight. That's sad. I think they're here. Who else we missing? I don't think they're here. That's one of mine. Is Barry in here?
Yes. Yes,
All
I
right.
am.
Yeah. I thought I saw you on the other map. I was like, yeah, he's here, ain't he? All right, cool. If you're not on the map, bring your token over. We're just basically indicating that you guys are in the city, more or less. A lot of theater of the mind going to happen from here on. Matter of fact, maybe we could take another quick break. What do you guys think?
Sure.
Sounds good.
All right, we're going to go take another 5-10 minute break. If you want to continue to mess with us, feel free to purchase some Dixper cards. And remember, it helps support the stream. I want to thank everybody for hanging out and enjoying the stream. And we'll be right back after these messages.
Gain
Ability
+1
weapon.
restoration. Potion of healing.
Nice, nice. All right, we are going to come back from break now. How's everybody doing out there in Twitch chat? You guys hanging in there? I'm going to unmute these guys. Should be able to hear us all now. Yeah, we were just talking about how much fun it is to share these Dixper cards and make everybody feel welcome. So yeah, keep it up, guys. You guys are doing awesome. We enjoyed I enjoy you guys doing it because it helps. But for the most part, I do like the idea that this is also inspiring you guys to do favors for each other. Makes it feel more like a party. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just no
So-
fireballs, please.
Please
Yeah,
turn
yeah,
the
yeah.
best roll.
Space Rouge Cowboy.
Oh, Jesus.
So there is a bean from the bag. Yeah, nerd, who's getting all this? Grimwolf gets a bean. Nyx gets a +10 on next row. And they use talk to speech in it. All right, go. Thank you so much. Keep it up, guys. You guys are awesome. Felix gathers you all from. Well, wait, Scar just joined us, right?
Yes, I did.
You are
In the
Where's
bedroom.
Not on the map.
Are you here?
Oh, yeah. In the bedroom.
Oh, well, we're no longer here in the tavern. Come out here in the open field. You needed to log in. Yeah, he is
sitting in the
Slade.
tavern.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I got us on the tavern map because we're coming back to town. That's all the tavern represents right
target.
now. Well, you guys want to give me a minute to... Well, wherever you are, Slade, you trip and fall down.
Oh, come on.
And as you trip and fall down, why don't you tell everybody what you look like and what you're playing as?
Okay. Well, hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Open Friday session game. I am Evil King Scar playing my man Slade, a Red Dragonborn barbarian.
Nice. Well, now that intro's done, gotta drink a cold one and get over this. Don't worry, it's Diet Coke. Anyway, Yeah, so Felix has offered to take you to Shandor once more, where he knows a gnome known as Professor Smithersmont. And upon arriving, you actually don't find yourself in the tavern. This is just for a city reference. But you find yourself outside of a gate, very exact location within the city. From a glance, those of you who have explored these roads would recognize this being the north part of town, where it's a lot nicer, more upkept, more ritzy, if you would. But
Oh, it's where Fendel went for his window.
kind of, yeah, it's in the same neighborhood. Yeah, same neighborhood. Yeah, you're right. But this particular place that you're in front of is a manor, has a 10-foot tall gate going around the entire property, and as you kind of like look above the gate, you could see chains going up to something that seems to be in midair. It has a long cloth that is like covering it from one side to the other. You know how they covered up the DeLorean in Back to the Future from what's her name? Yeah, this thing's been covered up, right? Whatever this is, it's up there floating and it's covered up. Felix just kind of like runs his hand through his beard, just kind of like that, and just kind of like looks at the contraption and then looks to you guys. This is Professor Smithersmont's home. I've known him for quite some time. We've traded ideals, but his research is a little bit off the rocker, if you would. He's more of a science, I think they call it. Hands-on person. Maybe he can help you with this mechanical machinery that should not exist. Seriously, you should just throw it in the trash. It's not worth keeping. It shouldn't be used for what it is. Well, I'll be at the tavern. Oh,
Yes,
wait, I should
Felix,
probably
we get
do
it.
introduction.
It makes you feel a little bit threatened. We get it.
He
would
opens.
me too if it threatened to take away my job.
It doesn't threaten me like that. It's just, still, it's just the thought.
Yeah, I know. I'm just playing with you, man.
Let's see here. The star is looking for Professor Smithersmont. Tell me you're here somewhere, buddy. Pretty sure I had him here. Is this one of the few tokens I forgot to put on Fridays? What?
I swear we saw him before.
I swear we did. Yeah, hold on. There he is.
I didn't know he was there because you were shouting at me during the beauty contest.
There's his token. There's his steel defender. So as he kind of like wraps his staff against the gate, you guys see this square looking creature just kind of like mechanically walk up to the door. Yes, tell your master we're here to see him.
Yes, post haste.
And while waiting, like Felix takes a smoke break, pulls out his pipe, and just kind of puts some tobacco in, just kind of like lights it up and waits, leans against the gate. I'm sure he'll be here in a minute. And eventually, a human figure first comes out and opens the gate for you guys. Oh, come on in. The professor said he had some guests out front. Please, come on in. And this human female, blonde hair, wearing like a white coat of some sort, like a lab coat or something, and she just kind of like shows you over to the manor. And inside you could see a table within the dining area where there's like a little chandelier coming down, chairs all around the table, and tea set out. And this gnome pops up and says, "Ah, Felix, welcome back. And you brought all your friends. Great. Come on in. We can have some tea and talk about old times." And he puts a hand up in the air and says, "Professor Smithersmont, that is perfectly fine. Nope, I've come here to do introductions. And then I'm going to take my leave. And no offense, but it's a pleasure to see you as always. I'd like for you to meet Arctic Circle." And then he kind of like points to all of you, and you're able to give your name briefly if you wish.
Yep. Hi, I'm
And, yeah.
I'm 1.2.
Dorian.
Well, yep. All right. Well, pleasure to meet you. Oh, yes, pleasure to meet every one of you. I'm known as Professor Smithsmon, and this here little creature is my steel defender here. Taps his little cube on the head. It kind of like, and then scoots up some stairs that are nearby. So, what brings you all here today? That's my cue to leave. Good luck. And Felix takes off.
Dorian will take out the box and kind of open it. We found this at, and he'll look at the party for what to call the crash ship.
A crashed flying ship thing from the astral sea, I guess? I don't know.
Where did you find this? Astral Sea. Do we have more
Like
visitors?
Yeah.
No. This will not do. This will not do.
House.
But what? Way up there? Why up there?
Yep. I don't know. Don't look at me.
Is this a omen of things to come? This can't be right. And he pulls the item out. Oh,
Can
no.
you fix it?
I mean, looks like it's gunked up. And
It
he
absorbs
almost...
magic and
He's
and
somewhat...
then exploded.
So he like pulls back the trigger that unlocks the back. Wait, what's this? And he pulls out the shell.
I don't know.
That was...
The other group wasn't able to find any of these. Where did you find this?
It
In
was
the box with it?
in the case with it.
In the case with it. It's unfortunate that the other group didn't bring this. I might have had more time to study up on it. But this is perfect. You brought me a good specimen. I can take a quick look at this thing and make sure I know what it is.
What do you mean, other group?
Yeah, what about another group?
It says the players from the other group. Oh, yes, there was a group of people here that were here about 6 months ago that came by and showed me the same thing. There was 4 of them, actually. One of them was kind of like this one here, gunked up, and I had to be repaired. Didn't get a chance to do so, though, but I could probably fiddle with it a bit if you don't have time, or if you have time, I should say, and, it might take me a few hours, I don't know. I could give it a good gander.
Sure.
Yes, that seems fine.
Where's the brandy at?
Oh, we don't have brandy here. I mean, I do, but that's a personal stash. I don't usually share that with people I just met. But I will get you some tea if you're up for tea.
Oh, tea sounds lovely.
Robot pipes. Yeah, Robot pops up and yeah, I'll take some tea. Oh, hello there, little girl. Nice to meet you. You were a little quiet, weren't you?
Wild magic.
Uh-oh. Blade, I have been informed that you are going to roll me a D100 and have wild magic cast on you.
Oh my god.
Lovely, I just got here.
I know, right? It's almost as if they're
look,
helping
it's
you get...
69!
Wow.
Woo!
Wow, chicken, wow, wow. Let's see what you get.
Nice.
69. Nice. Each creature within 30 feet of you becomes invisible for the next minute. The invisibility ends on the creature when it attacks or casts a spell. Everybody disappears.
Robon?
Hello?
Where's everybody?
Hey, where did everybody go?
Where's everyone?
Where is everybody?
Why do
Meanwhile,
things
you
like
see-
this happen to us?
Yeah, you see the professor still looking at the gun, or you see the gun floating in the air, and he's like not even paying attention to the fact that you all disappeared. Professor, Professor, where are you? You hear one of the humans say. Yeah. Well, you guys are going to have to quiet down. I can't concentrate with all this noise. He's still looking at the gun. Wow, amazing. My fingers seem to have disappeared, but that's fine.
Is that an
Am I
effect
having
of...
an existential crisis?
I think everybody is.
Nyx is going to reach for where she thought Robont was, and try and hold her hand.
She feels... Yeah, you find it.
Yeah.
And she gives you a quick nudge, like, is that you? Who is that? Who is this?
It's Nyx. It's Nyx.
Oh.
I wanted to make sure you were still here.
Yeah. Where did everybody go? Oh, this must be one of those stealth tricks.
Either everyone here is very good at stealth, or this might be an anomaly.
And then
Can I go
eventually,
look for the brandy?
you can certainly try.
gonna say, I was gonna look around for anything that looks valuable.
Oh boy.
Snatch it.
I mean, you know me. I let rogues rogue. I'm a little disappointed in you, but you can do that, yeah.
Well, not a rogue, but I want that brandy.
I know you do. You'll have to do an investigation to see if you can find how or where the liquor cabinet is.
Oh God.
Maybe an argument near them. A small question.
You search and search, and apparently this gnome has his liquor cabinet hidden pretty well.
Darn.
What were you saying? What were you saying there, Wonder?
No, then I got just as a
Trip target.
Slay, take a trip. Is that what you were telling me? You're just tripping him.
yeah.
Slay,
This was when I
as
like,
you
hear the other person moving.
yeah. So as you go looking for the cabinet, apparently you trip over what seems to be an invisible Modron that shakes away from you and runs away. Eventually, well, okay, there's probably like maybe 10 more seconds for something to happen. I have people who are trying to look for something to snag, right?
Correct.
Roll me investigation to see if you find something worthwhile. That's a pretty good investigation. Are you sure you're a rogue?
I mean, I'm a rogue and I have some pretty good investigation too. The one game at least.
Trying to remember. Oh yeah, you are, aren't you? New character who it is. Yeah. All right. So yeah. All right. So there's this weird looking instrument that is like sitting on a cabinet, and it just seems to be like, I don't know, it almost looks like a Swiss Army knife in a way, but it's got like a screwdriver head on it at the moment. Looks very expensive looking.
You will try to snag it and put it in his bag.
Give me sleight of hand. Done. Like, Professor's absorbed on the gun, but you can't tell. You don't know if anybody saw you either, but for the most part, you feel confident that you got this thing, no problem. It disappears from the shelf. And anybody else?
Not the type of rogue.
Apparently, Barion's making spooky sounds.
Trying to remember. It was the... Okay, I remember what it's called. Alright. If nobody else is doing anything, the invisibility flickers and everybody can see everybody again.
Oh,
there you guys. Yeah, we're buying.
Yeah.
Breathes a sigh of relief.
But after he snags it, he will just be sitting in a chair.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's just like, nope.
Nope. So he, Professor finally looks up from the weapons like, all right, well, leave it with me for a couple hours. I think I can fiddle with some of these chambers here and get it cleaned up for you at the very least. Maybe that'll be enough to free it up.
Perfect.
Sounds good.
The explorers called it a gun, if that helps.
Caster.
Oh, no, this thing's...
Caster.
Matter of fact, I had a brief encounter with somebody who knew intimately what these things were called. Yeah, it's called a caster, but when did you find out?
We met survivors of the crash that it was found in.
Survivors, you say?
Yeah, people from this astral sea.
Why didn't Felix tell me anything? Oh, that old codger, he never wants to let me in on anything anymore. Well, I will work on this while you are out and make sure that this thing is spick and span by the time we return, and then we'll get you right back on ready, will we? Yes, we will. Now, where did I put that tool? Huh. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Why don't you guys go ahead and make yourselves at home? Tavern.
Of course, thank you. Actually, since while he's doing that, can we see if Sprigget's
Oh yeah, you can go shopping.
Tip? Yeah, can we see if Sprigget's tip about the brewmaster's like poison supplies
Yeah.
checks out?
Yeah, you could definitely do that. I would say it's like
Alright.
midday at this point, though, guys, so that we have a reference point of time.
Hey.
So you all decide to leave the mansion at this point, right?
Yep.
I think so.
All right. You all manage to leave, and you're able to transverse the city. In this case, what should I call the tool thing you grab? You're gonna have to identify. You don't know what it's called yet.
What should I call it? Okay. I mean, what does it look like?
Just put
so I can...
mysterious artisan tool for now. Once you have a chance to identify it, I'll tell you exactly what it is. But right now, you have no idea. It's just a fancy tool.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to make sure if there was this was the thing I should call it in my sheet for you.
You can also put it on the side unidentified at the moment or something like that, so we know that it's not been identified.
Yeah,
but as the city is yours to explore as you feel free to. Depending upon where you want to go, just kind of throw some ideas out there, talk about where you guys want to go, and then you guys can start investigating those routes. So brewery is one thing that I'm hearing, right?
Yeah.
I have some delicious stuff to go spend.
Yeah, like if you want to spend money, if you got money, you can do that too. So like, where would you like to go is what you need to figure out. Are we going to weapon, armor, items, or brewmaster for this case, or magic shop?
Probably a magic shop.
All right.
Sounds good.
All right, so let's form some groups. Like, unless we're all staying together, are we all going to go together to each event, or do we want to split the party?
What would be easier for you as a DM?
I don't care. Do whatever.
Okay. All right.
If you're
I'm good with sticking together, but like if people want to split off, that's fine.
If you want to split off, sit in the tavern. But if you want to stick together, let's stick together and gather around Robot.
I mean, it says, I was thinking of going and picking up another rapier, but if I'm the only one that wants to go to that shop, I can catch up with you guys.
I mean, we can all go there together.
There.
No, I'm pretty sure. I think people... Yeah, I think everybody's going to go there in turn. So we can do the roleplay event first, which is the brewery. And then after that, you guys could do miscellaneous shopping afterwards. Sound good?
Yep, that's perfect.
Okay. Let me get into some mindsets here, because there's a few characters I got to think about.
Awesome.
All right, so you find yourself outside of the Bullseye Brewery, and this place from the exterior looks very elegant. Like, you can see fields in the back. Inside the interior of the city, there's like grapevines going down the back end of some rows off the side. And then this elegant view of an open glass window displaying like long stem tables that come up to your waist. Well, for you smaller people, it's a lot taller than that. But there's like these tall little bar tables where people can just kind of like stand around and put their glasses. There's wine bottles, shelves everywhere in this area that you can see. And I need my rogues to roll a perception check.
Awesome.
Just give me a second. My character sheet's somewhere in my roll 20.
Yeah.
Where it, like, goes away.
You can you can hold down the shift key and double left click your token. It'll bring it up too.
Oh, that's helpful.
No,
Yeah.
I accidentally like double clicked it and it was like disappeared on my
I'm here to
screen.
teach you guys some shortcuts.
Love shortcuts.
All right, perception checks. Yeah, okay, she didn't notice. All right, Rogies, what do we got? 13s, is that it?
Actually, looks like I have inspiration.
Yeah.
So I'll re-roll that.
Go for it.
Come back. Sorry, my sheet disappeared on me.
Oh, only a 12. All right.
Dang it.
Yeah. Nice try, though.
Nick,
Wait,
you
don't
have a
forget
plus
Well-
10.
+10.
No, wait, you have a plus 10 to your next roll, don't you?
Oh, right! Holy shit! Yeah.
So it's a 23.
Oh yeah. All
It's a
right, 23 then.
23.
Fair enough.
Yay!
The-
Thank you.
I'll let you have your
chat.
inspiration back, by the way.
Oh, okay.
So Nix, as you're looking around at this place, because you're scrutinizing it anyway, right? Because you're like, this is weird. I don't know why we would come here for poison. And then
Yeah.
it dawns on you. You see in Thieves' Cant an emblem that resonates base or home base.
Oh. That makes sense.
You can do that information as you will.
She's going to look for any other like writing like that kind of will guide her on how to do this.
Yeah, so like the way like Thieves' Cant works
Trip
out in
target.
the open. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me finish what I'm saying, then I'll trip them. All right. Find one to Slade. What? Okay, Slade, you'll be tripped here in a second. But yeah, again. Look, we gotta burn these cards, okay?
At least you're not carrying a window.
Yeah, yeah. Poor. Anyway, so the realization is that rogues who are in the underbelly leave little insignias in Thieves' Cant that kind of like like in Skyrim, right?
Wild magic.
Okay, guys, can I finish my saying first? No, we'll get that. We'll get that in a second. Go ahead, post the target, and I'll get that in just a second. But yeah, basically there are these little emblems that just indicate that the rogues are running this place. And this here just tells you rogues are running this as a home base for whatever organization they are. There's also like other things you can look at. Like if you go to a shop, you can sometimes scan and you'll see a Thieves' Cant for protected. So like if you run by a shop or a place and you're wondering if they're protected or not, you can look for that kind of stuff too.
Interesting. Okay.
All right. Who are we?
Apparently, Slade tripped onto some wild magic, they said.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Oh God.
Why?
Oh,
Why not? D100. You know the rules.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Yeah. Hey, we're just
They
making you
missed
feel welcome.
Slade. They missed you.
Oh, I'm filled with love. 56.
56. Let's see what we get. Like, they're not all bad. Your hair falls out, but grows back within 24 hours.
I have no hair. I have scales.
Your upper hair scales fall out and will grow back tomorrow.
Rin looks at him. Oh God, that's horrifying! What the heck just happened to you?
I don't know.
Oh my God, are you hurt?
Apparently
I feel hurt.
Yeah, your fall must have did that to you, huh? Fell on the back of your head and your
Knocked all
scales just fall
scales
out.
loose.
Are you okay? And Robon will kind of like help you to your feet as well.
Just
But
having some bad luck, it seems.
yeah, it seems to be happening quite often sometimes. Be careful. And yeah, you guys are in front of this brewery, and Nyx is kind of like bewildered at the moment, looking at that emblem. But what would you guys like to do?
She's going to quietly say to the group, it says it's a home base in Thieves' Cant.
What? Okay.
I think this might be a rogues guild or a thieves guild home base. And she's making sure that she's very quiet as she relays this information.
Yeah, about to say, you better give me a stealth check on that conversation.
Yeah. Oh, let's see here.
1. I think this is a rogue. Okay, it's pretty quiet.
That's
It's pretty quiet.
a 22.
Yeah. So yeah, the conversation, very muffled. Like you're definitely not drawing attention from anybody. You're definitely sharing this information as quietly with the rest of your allies. So everybody's kind of aware of it. And Robot kind of has a concerned look. Is that bad?
Not necessarily. If you want, but if you want, you can stay. But if you don't want to go in, I understand.
If you're gonna go, I'll go with you. I don't mine.
I think my bed should stay outside.
Wouldn't it be worse for us to split up like that with her outside? I mean,
I'm staying with you. Holds on
Yeah.
to Nyx.
Yeah.
All right. I don't think we have anything to fear. We're just looking for goods.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
We
not a
don't mean
thief,
any
but
we don't mean any harm.
I would think one lone person would be an easier mark than a group. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
You just
as you guys are having this conversation, you happen to notice a very well-dressed man just kind of like walking out. He's got like gaudy ornaments on him, like he's got rings on his fingers, he's got necklaces on, definitely showing a lot of jewelry of sorts, and he's carrying about 3 bottles of wine in a small crate as he's like walking past you.
And need a hand with that, sir?
Oh no, I got this. Thank you very much. Yes, I got this. It kind of like gives you a disdain look, especially with your bald head, and continues on.
Can Gazia accidentally bump into him and borrow jewelry?
Yeah. You almost read my mind about why he actually appeared.
What do you know?
You can either give me... No, since you're not trying to be stealthy and you're trying to bump into him, I'll just ask you for a sleight of hand. So you'll click sleight of hand in your... there you go. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, he's not going to beat you on that. You bump into him, and you kind of like catch the bottles for him, but while you do, you grasp onto his fingers, and you're able to slide a couple of these loose rings that he's wearing, and just kind of like, oh, and oh, thank you for the help there, youngin. Excuse me, and he kind of like walks past you, not even noticing that you pulled off 2 platinum rings.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Nah.
You'll throw him in his bag.
Yeah. Like, unless anybody has a passive that's 25 or higher, you didn't see a thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're able to acquire. But the front door is right there waiting for you.
Yep.
All right, Nyx is going to go in.
As you are all going in, I assume. Robot holding onto your hand and just kind of like looking. You find yourself in a marble floored with these stem tables, of course. Now you get to look at the interior, and you see these wine shelves. The bottles are just lining each and every wall except for the glass, where it's this like a display of the room, letting all the light in so you can see all the products. Off to the side, you can see a few patrons kind of like sipping and tasting wines as an elderly gentleman who is dressed in what looks like a butler's outfit kind of like sets the bottle down and turns to address you all and says, welcome to the Bullseye Brewery. How may I be of assistance to you? My name is Jasper, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yes, pleasure, Jasper.
Yes, how may I assist you?
Gosh, how am I gonna ask this in a subtle way?
We are looking for that rat poison.
I'm sorry. And you look around, and do you say that out loud? Is actually what I should have asked.
Yes, actually.
Yes. So
oh my god.
The patrons behind kind of like look over at this conversation piece, like, what about rat poison? I assure you there are no rat poison here. I don't know why you would bring up such a meddlesome little thing. After all, we sell wine. Is there something I can help you with?
I was wondering if you had any special brews that are not on display right now.
Oh, we have plenty of those.
Might I peruse your wares?
All right. Give me an intelligence check, Nyx.
All right.
The DM will see if he wishes to help you or not.
Okay.
Okay, so funny thing about thieves can't is usually when you use it, everybody else around you thinks you're saying something else.
Mm-hmm.
So as far as subtlety goes, you can always check with thieves can't.
All right, she's going to speak in Thieves' Cant to him and ask him if he knows anything about buying poison from this location.
And the conversation kind of like rolls back and forth for a moment, and it sounds like they're talking about the weather or something about the stocks or what have you, like trade center goods or whatever. And basically what he tells you in what he tells you in Thieves' Cant is, I don't know what you have with poison, but if you are in good graces with our masters, we could probably provide you with the tools you need.
Who are your masters?
And he kind of like claps his hands. Well then, I should set up a quick little introduction then, since you're interested in our finest stock.
I would be so grateful if you could. Thank you.
Absolutely. One moment, please. Please, make yourselves... And he grabs some stem glasses for all of you. And he pulls down a vintage of a wine that he has. Would you all care for some honey brew?
Yes.
Yes,
Sounds
please.
delicious.
Yeah, he pours you some honey brewed wine and sets the bottle there if you wish to refill. If I take too long, by all means, I will return shortly and we'll see if I can get that meeting arranged. And he excuses himself, bows to you all politely, and walks to a back room and seems to step down a hallway.
Nyx will bow back, and then she'll investigate the drink.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Smells sweet.
That's about all she knows.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Rin's gonna sip at it.
Oh, it is sweet like honey. Goes down
Yummy.
hard though, and it kicks, and delicious. The sweet taste could probably make you drink an entire bottle if it weren't for how hard it was kicking you on the way down.
Yeah, she's still just gonna sip at it, nurse at it.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yeah.
Gazia will give you their glass too if you're down for it.
There you
They don't
go.
drink.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
Scar, you want this? I'm just sipping at it. I know you drink a lot more than me.
Oh yeah, Slade dunked his cup.
Or Slade, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
So, Rin gives the second cup to Slade.
Of course, I'm giving you guys a moment in case there's anything else you wish to do besides drink. Because it does take
Nyx is going to look around at the patrons and kind of see if like they are just patrons or if they are also here. Like, does anybody look like they might be from a thieves guild?
Give me an insight check.
You read my mind. I was literally about to do the same thing.
You can do the same thing too. Roll an insight.
All right.
Yeah, you
Inspiration?
roll the
You want to roll
yeah,
inspiration on
I
it?
might
or?
as well. I might
Sure.
as well use it.
Nice. There you go. All right. I got a 20 from him. So, yeah, let's see what Nyx get. Oh,
that
okay.
was even worse.
Dang. You should probably never reroll. Anyway.
I should probably never re-roll. It never ends well for me.
Doesn't seem like it. This usually happens when people buy advantage with the cookie clusters. At any rate, Nyx, everybody here seems to be on the up and up. Kazanian, most of the people here seem to be on the up and up. There's a guy in the corner, though. You can kind of like see that he's more raggedly dressed compared to the other fancy looking people. You get the sensation that he is like a watchdog of sorts.
So Gazina will write in Thieves' Cant about him and hand it to Nyx.
What's this about the purple ring being 3 sizes too big? What?
Yeah, exactly. You would just like write it down and hand it to her.
Yeah. So there you go. You got information that there's one guy in here that's kind of shady, but the rest of them seem on the up and up.
She nods and gives Gazan a grin. Thank you,
Wild
I appreciate
magic.
it. My eyes, I don't know what's wrong with them today.
Rand, why do you gotta do this stuff right now?
Because I
Like, he's
have
just
to.
an innocent NPC that has no stats whatsoever. Roll me a D100.
I know.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Rand gets to roll it because I'm looking at the numbers. 86. All of a sudden, you see 3 of them instead of 1.
Oh,
As he has
this
cast
alcohol's
Mirror
hitting me
Image.
harder than I thought.
Yeah, you see 3 of them. All of you were sipping like, wow, I'm really seeing doubles. I'm seeing triples.
Yeah, this is nothing new for Slade.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, I haven't had anything, and I'm seeing it too.
Really?
Why is that man? Why is that man funny looking over there? Robot says. But eventually, though, as you guys kind of like take notice of that guy flickering about, you hear the door open again, and the old gentleman kind of like runs over to Nick and says, "Oh, my lady, will it just be you? I can bring one other."
Oh, who do I want to bring?
I'm going with you.
Gain +1
Robot
weapon.
says.
Plus 10 to next roll.
Go. We'll be fine here.
All right. You come on with me.
All right, so let's see. Nyx gets another +10 to next roll, and Robot gets a +1 weapon. Okay.
Yay!
All of a sudden, she has a rapier on her hip. No.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Arm the child.
So she walks back with you, and Jasper leads you to a office door that's down a long, narrow hallway. And as you enter in, you see a hooded figure dressed in black. You could tell just from the inking of his skins that's showing from the like he's not wearing gloves or anything, but you could tell he's got like dark skin as he's kind of like sitting there and looking from the shadow. Next to him is a female woman, human, long blonde hair, just kind of like glancing over, and the gentleman just kind of like flops his feet on the table, crosses them, says, "So, heard you're looking for some of our finest product."
Yes, if you can bear to part with it.
What about the last there? Does she know what you're after?
She knows I'm looking for. Yeah, I've informed her. She's
Okay.
something of an apprentice of mine.
Is that so? Says the lady. And the lady kind of like goes around the table and looks her over.
She is
And
quite talented.
she kneels down to Robon and goes, "So how old are you?" "I'm 11. "Nice. What's your name?" "Robot." "Seem familiar. Where have I seen you before?" "I don't think we've ever met." Probably not. If you're done, Elizabeth, can we please get on with business? You know, I am a hard worker here in this place. I would hate to waste your time and mine. "Shut up, Jefferson. You ain't worked a bone in your body in this place," she says to him. "Nonsense. At any rate." And you see him pull the hood back, and you see a long silver hair and a drow figure just kind of like peering back at you, smiling profusely. It's like, "So, poisons."
Yes. I've been going on a couple adventures lately, and a lot of the damage I deal is from a good distance. It'd be nice to add to that somehow.
Of course. We have variations. And Elizabeth puts some vials in like a chemical set, just kind of like different vials and jars that are kind of like inside this box. Excuse me, a little hiccupy. He pulls up a weak-looking one, like you could tell because the coloration's a little liquidy. But he says, "This is basic poison. This usually goes for about 50 gold pieces and allows you to get a little bit more deadly with your poisonous attacks. It's a good starter, good introduction.
All right.
Let's see, what else
Gold
do
for
we have?
levels.
Oh no, who's getting that? Nix, you have been granted another 20 gold, just in case you ain't got enough money.
Y'all! Y'all! Oh my
Thank you,
god.
Ren.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Jesus. Well,
Gotta get the good stuff.
Now, if he wants something really interesting, he pulls out what looks like a health potion. Now, I don't know if you have any enemies, or if you're feeling a little frisky, but what does that remind you of?
a health potion.
Yeah, I know, right? However, that is actually a potion of poison here.
Incredible. It looks just like a healing potion.
It's been masked to kind of look the opposite. I don't know if you plan on being a bad fairy, but if you were, this would be the thing to do it.
I'll consider myself lucky enough to not need it.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. These run about 100 gold pieces, but you could probably use it on a weapon for a temporary time as well.
Is that so?
Perhaps.
And what is the, I suppose, effectiveness of it compared to the potion or the vial of poison you showed me earlier?
Well, to be fair, I think you'd be getting a real good discount with this one, but the previous potion, it's not meant to be noticed right away. It's 50 gold pieces, and above table, it's like a 1d4. However, this potion that he's selling you is a 3d6 poison damage, and the user must make a con save or be poisoned.
Oh, Jesus.
All right. Yes, I think that would be helpful.
I've also heard tell in the wind that you are familiar with our speech.
She breaks into Thief's cant and affirms this.
I see. We always are looking for more interesting characters like yourself. Perhaps I can interest you in some jobs down the line, but for now, let's keep it to business.
Very well. I think I'll take 2 of those potions then, if that would be alright.
The 100 gold ones?
Yes.
Alright, you can look up Potion of Poison. That'll have the stats, and I think I'll let you also apply it to a weapon, and they must make the DC save to take full poison damage from it.
Alright, sounds good. Potion of poison.
Yeah. Yes. And blonde woman just kind of like keeps staring at Robot curiously. Do I know your mom? And Robot just kind of like locks up.
Do you know her mom?
I don't know. She seems so familiar. Where have I seen red hair like that before?
Robant, are you comfortable sharing your mother's name with these people?
She's grown very quiet. I got it. That one lady. Jefferson kind of like chimes in. What one lady? You always bring up ladies. Timor, the barmaid, remember? Kinda, maybe. I don't know. But she was a looker though, wasn't she? And she like throws him a dagger of stare at him. Look. Whatever. Anyway, if our business is concluded.
Nix is like hugging Robant's arm. Well, and she's going to interrupt like this talk
Wild
of
magic.
This barmaid. But I think that's all we need from you. Thank you.
Are we talking about the drow Ren, or are we talking about
The drow guy, yeah, the one that was talking about the barmaid.
or well, why don't you roll me a D100?
Okay.
And pray this doesn't go awry. Because you may have
63?
just killed a child.
Oh, that would make me very sad.
It
I
would, wouldn't it?
will.
But I have revive cards, so it
Yeah, yeah.
hopefully.
So you cast a fog cloud centered on yourself. So it all of a sudden gets cloudy in here. And you hear what sounds like daggers and rapiers leaving their sheath.
I'm going to guess that isn't normal. Nyx is very pointedly not drawing a weapon, but she is putting Robant behind her as she speaks. I'm going to guess this is not a common occurrence here.
No, it's not. What is this fog? Elizabeth, search the area on it. And it seems like there's a coercion between the two of them. Like, before it was like, what, playful banter, or he was just being so dead-weighted, but all of a sudden you get a sense of quick decisiveness, quick to action, not taking a moment to slack at this moment, as a threat is apparently before him. And you can see him kind of like searching the fog, and he waves it away, and you can see his face for a moment, and he's just verifying, all right, just making sure you're here. Did somebody drop something that shouldn't have went off? Look around, hurry. And after a moment,
Stay
Elizabeth,
very still.
yeah, and Elizabeth comes back. There's no one here. I don't know where it came from. Were you followed? Or does somebody know you're here? Are you with somebody that I don't know?
I'm with my party, but I don't think any of them could do this. I've never seen anything like this before.
So from Elizabeth, you see her kind of like measuring you up, and it looks like she wants to stab you. But Jefferson kind of like studies your tone. He seems to be locked on everything you're saying, and he kind of weighs it out. So basically, he's doing an insight check on you. And he kind of like puts a hand out to Elizabeth. It's not her doing. Somebody else is up to something. We need to check the supply. Go ahead and take care of that. I'll make sure they get out. Okay.
I suppose this isn't the right time to ask, but is there anything I could do to help?
Well, if you're looking for work, come back and see us, and maybe we can clear this cloud up. And eventually the cloud just dissipates. Huh. Neat. And he escorts you back to the door and leads you and Robant out.
All right.
And he kind of like kneels down in front of Robant and says, Lass, don't let that lady scare you, all right? If you don't want to tell us who your mother is, it's perfectly fine. But if you ever need help, and he kind of like flips his finger and he pulls out a card and hands it to her, you let me know, all right? The shadows got your back. And she looks up to you for a moment, Nixon, and nods to the man. All right, get out of here, kid.
Nyx is going to stop him for a moment. Thank you. She needs a lot of friends in this world.
I could tell something bad happened. You don't see somebody lock up that quickly unless they sort of, been cracked.
And Nyx kind of nods knowingly. I appreciate it. And then she's gonna just lead Robant out.
All right.
And kind of just be hugging her shoulders a little bit.
All right. So as they are in the back talking to Jefferson and Elizabeth, are you guys doing anything untowards out here with Jasper?
Sweet lord.
Just being drunken fools, I think.
Now,
Rin
Jasper...
just finding a chair.
Yeah, Jasper will try to sell you some of this wine. Like, if you like, you could take home a few of these bottles for a simple 5 gold each. Would you be interested?
I would, but I have money spent somewhere else.
Fair enough. You and your friends are more than welcome to come back and check the stock, and also make sure you come in and make some purchases next time. It'd be much
Rin
appreciated.
I'll take
Rin
3 of
will
them.
actually, yeah. Rin will take one as well.
All right, 5 gold each. So however many you take is how much it costs. And yeah, Jasper happily gets them off the shelf and thanks you. And then as the door opens, a little bit of fog dissipates that was remaining, and you see Robant and Nyx come out of the back room. Ah, your company has returned. Welcome, dear. Is everything there? He sees the cloud for a moment, but it disappears.
She nods. Yes, your employers are quite kind. Um, and she's just gonna join up with the party. And I think she will. I think she'll buy a bottle of wine as well.
Fair enough. Thank you, Grim Wolf, for hanging out with us. Hopefully, we'll see you next week.
Yep, take care.
It only
Yeah.
seems right since they came in.
Fair enough. So yeah, however many bottles you want of honeydew wine, you can go ahead and buy for 5 gold each.
She's just gonna buy one. Call it a gift for Felix.
Yeah, that sounds like a nice idea.
Yeah.
Robant is a little bit better responded. You can see a white card in her hand, and she kind of like looks down at it a bit and then tucks it away into her pocket.
You did really well there.
Mm-hmm.
How are you
And
feeling?
I haven't been thinking about it because it's been so long. Do you think she actually knows my mom?
It's hard to say. When we're young, we don't necessarily know the ins and outs of our parents' lives. It's possible, but who's to say?
I might need to talk to them again. Maybe they know something?
Of course. And when you feel ready, I'll take you there, alright? I'll be with
Right.
you 100% of the way.
Thanks. She says
Of
quietly.
course. You're my little protege.
And she kind of like lets a smile creep on her face and smiles and looks at you for a moment. Takes a deep breath, says, "Okay, I'm good."
Good. And I think, since we are looking to get you trained up, we
Oh,
should
look
get
what
you
I found. And she pulls out the rapier.
Oh my lord, where did you find that?
I must be getting better as a rogue because I don't even remember getting it.
You're a better rogue than I ever was.
I'm so good that stuff just appears. That's how good I am.
Yeah. She's gonna ruffle Raban's hair and just give her this small, very fond smile. Alright, we're done with our business here. What's next? She's gonna look to the group.
Slade would say magic shop.
Spriggets.
Ooh. So many options. So little time. Let's go to the magic shop first, guys. What do you think?
All right.
Sure.
Yeah.
And also,
Yeah.
after seeing the repair, Gazana will do basically like a sword fighting motion. Basically, just
She weakly pulls, because she's still a young kid, right? Like, she's not used to the heft of this weapon. And she kind of like darts forward and kind of, it takes her to the ground for a moment. As she's kind of like being playful, and she's like, "Oh, I should probably be more careful," and puts it back on her hip.
Varian is at this point walking along with an open bottle of wine, drinking it.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god!
Nice. Glock, 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 glock. Yeah, it's a good day over in Shandor, guys. I hope we don't forget why we came here, but we'll see. Next up, magic shop, right? So as you enter into Elvarina's Arcanium, the globs of light as you enter in appear above your head. Bloop, 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 and kind of like indicates where you are in the store. And kind of like lights up the area around you too, so you can see things better as well. Around
within reach?
Yeah, it's like right above your head, maybe about a half a foot up.
It.
You poke at it, your hand goes right through it.
Whoa, that's so cool.
And as you kind of like play with it, you hear a voice from the front counter just kind of like look in your direction with these daggering eyes, and she just goes, and this is an elven woman with a golden eyes, long brown hair, soft pink tips at the end. You see her dressed in a gray robe and has a silver cord wrapped around it, and she just kind of belligerent, she's blunt. She's just blunt. Is there something you guys need? Can you hurry up?
Yes, actually there is. Slade will
Yeah.
walk up to the counter.
What do you need?
Looking for a rare long blade of Sword of Lifesteal.
Why would you think that you could find that just lying around?
I figured it's lying around. I figured someone might have sold one off, thinking they found something better.
So the DM's going to be like, why do you think you can get a rare item at level 2 this early in the game?
You never know.
You know what you're hoping for, right?
Yep.
This rogue to be 95 or higher.
Yep.
4. She goes, even if I had one, I don't think I would trust to sell it to someone like you. No offense, but that's a very expensive item. Besides, something's wrong with your, and she points to your head.
Why do you think I was looking for the sword?
I don't think that's gonna help whatever that is.
True, I'd probably be better off looking for a Sword of Luck.
Perhaps. What? Is that what you're actually looking?
Yep.
Are we
That'd be
looking for
next one.
another rare item?
Yes. At least I'm not looking for ultra rare items.
I mean, rare is still terrible. Like, if I sold this to you, it would be around the 25k mark. What the hell is it? It's not a Sword of Luck. What's it called?
Luck Blade, maybe?
Yeah, maybe that.
Isn't
Have
that
one more.
a legendary?
Yeah, this is
Oh,
the luck
that's why
blade.
I'm like, why are you asking for all this very expensive equipment so early in the game? Yeah, it's called Luck Blade. All right. Yeah, that's a legendary. She goes, are you kidding me? Why would I even carry that around here? If I had that in my shop, I'm sure some sticky fingers would come and steal it. No, I don't have one of those.
Very true, very true.
Now, if you keep your adjustments and expectations to a more reasonable level, perhaps you're looking for, I don't know, a magic wand or scrolls or something that is actually going to protect you, maybe a ring or perhaps some boots or something like that.
Got any nice cloaks?
Depends.
Well, what do you got?
This conversation's so dry. Hold on, I'm checking something real quick. She definitely has Cloak of Elvenkind and Cloak of Protection.
How much for a Cloak of Elvenkind?
Why would you need that?
Because why not?
Well, I'm asking for a friend. Like, are you a rogue? Because this is usually for them. Oh, maybe it's not.
Maybe he
While you
wants
wear
to be
this
kind
cloak,
to elves.
yeah, with this hood up, you can do perception checks made. Made to see you is at disadvantage, and you have advantage on dexterity stealth checks made to hide. So this is usually something I expect a rogue to want. She tells you simply, like, no, it does not matter which one you want. They are both 700 gold each. Take it or leave it.
600 gold.
I guess a persuasion check if you think you're persuasive enough.
I have a 0 in charisma, so let's see.
Let's see.
20!
Holy cripes.
Which one did you want?
I want the Elvenkind.
Fine. I don't need it anyway. And she'll sell it to you for 600 gold.
Okay. Anyone else in the
Borrow it.
shop?
Now, I will say, like, I didn't kind of describe this shop properly, because I know my rogues want a rogue, but I want to let you know this place is magically protected. So,
I figured that. That's why I wasn't going to.
No. I
No.
appreciate you contemplate, but, like, yeah, just the sense of that light orb just appearing above your head was like an instant indication, like, oh shit, we're being watched.
Yeah.
So, like, stealthing is out of the question with that up. But yeah, if anybody else needs it, oh, go ahead.
Do you have any items or possibly tattoo that would allow me to punch better? I'm looking for
FYI, I
like
don't
the
do tats.
Eldritch Claw tattoo. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't do
No
tats.
tats? Okay, then no
Like
worries.
I don't do them here. Like that's going to be a rare find in a rare place, and I can't tell you. But no, you can ask about it though. She's like,
Yeah, well, she's gonna ask.
tattoos. I would not even know where to even look for such
Okay.
things. It's just yeah. She gives you the whole I don't know anything about it speech.
You also mentioned things like rings that would protect you?
The rings are a little bit more pricey, but the cloak of protection is probably more in your kind of like looking over your equipment and judging how much of a stature you have in, like, you know, you look at an adventure, you can tell how rich they are, right? And perhaps a cloak of protection would be better suited since the ring is a little bit more pricey.
Yeah, that sounds good.
700 gold.
Well, Rin's gonna try and haggle for 600 as well.
600? Well, roll me them bones. I guess I'll let you persuade me.
Oof.
650 and not a penny less.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, so yep, I'm just showing chat with the ring of protection. Wow, I didn't notice it had like a shield on there. That looks kind of cool. But yeah, that's considered a rare item, so that would be a lot more expensive than just a cloak.
Yeah.
But yeah, she sells you a cloak of protection for 650, and looks to the rest of your group and says, "Well, if you are all done loitering, or is there something else I can do for you?"
She might know what the tool thingy I borrowed.
She might. You want to try it? You want to ask her?
He'll come up with the tool and write on a piece of paper. What do you know what this is?
I'm sorry, does a cat got your tongue?
No, I don't.
And she looks at the tool, then looks at Rin and's like, it was a whatever. And you're gonna let her examine it, right?
If you can just please examine it. He'll basically in that. I don't know if did you pick that up? I don't know.
Yeah, I heard you. So yeah, you just quietly asking her if you please do it.
Yeah, basically.
So I'm debating. Did you take a look at this at all on your own, or are you just going with good faith here?
I'm just going with honestly good. He's just trying to get it
That's
sold to
fair.
anyone, you know. Just trying to get.
All right, I got your mindset. I know where you're at. So she looks the tool over. Oh, yes, I've seen one of these before. Seems to be one of those tools that those, what do they call them, artificers play with? I don't like them one bit. This one looks very particular, though. Oh, is this an inscription I see?
Oh, jeez.
Professor Smithersman.
Oh.
So, where did you find this?
You know, it was on the floor.
On the floor, you say? In the middle of the street? This tool is a all-purpose tool that these artificers claim that will help them do the magic. I needed you to make a persuasion check to stay in her good graces, because you definitely want her in your good graces. And I'll go into detail about why here in a second, because there's a bit of a conflict between artificers and mages. All right, I'll give it a minute. I'll give it a second. Anybody want to help this poor? Yeah, hold on. They're scurrying for you.
Let's see.
I have some stuff. But I don't.
Advantage has been granted. All right, Ren gave you advantage. Go ahead and reroll. You can go ahead and reroll that, and there you go. Much better. So she hands it back to you instead. Otherwise, she would says, "I'm gonna report your ass." But she hands it back to you and says, "Be a damn shame that artificer didn't have all of his tools, huh?"
Maybe.
I'm afraid you can't sell that here, though.
Yeah, come on. We're
But
gonna go in.
future reference, you should be able to get around 250, 300 for something like that. Just to a pawn shop if you could find one that's shady enough. Anything to screw over them artificers. By the way, you did not hear this from me.
Of course.
Ren's just standing nearby because she just finished purchasing at the counter, just glaring at him.
Mm-hmm. Let your conscience guide you if it must. The mages of the Arcana don't care what happens to these silly artificers. At any rate, she kind of like turns her attention away unless she wants to do something else. Is there anything?
That was it.
Yeah, and she just kind of like turns, can I do anything else for you? Is there any other future purchases? If not, get the hell out of my shop.
Actually, I was wondering about a cloak of protection.
Oh yes, dear, 700 gold.
One for a child. Do you have child-sized ones?
They adjust to, like, look, we sell these to halflings for God's sakes, and magic... And then she kind of like looks over at Robot. Where have I seen you before, child?
Oh, Jesus.
She kind of like hides behind you, though.
Not
Not my place.
Red hair is distinctive. I'm sure she looks like a lot of redheads.
Yes, that must be what it is. At least I didn't mistaken her for a dwarf. That there always seems to get me in trouble. Especially when they come in drunk. They all look alike. Anyway, she turns back. 700 for however many you need. I have that many.
Nyx is going to try and persuade. Roll persuasion if she can.
Yeah, go for it. I'll give you advantage since you have a cute little girl hanging onto your tailcoat.
Oh my god. Well, let's see if it helps.
16.
Would you be willing to part with a smaller one for her?
Like I said, they all... Oh, for freak's sakes. She's just too cute. Fine. 600 gold. And I'll look the other way.
Let me see. Not
enough gold per level for that yet, huh?
No.
How much gold do you got?
I have 594 gold pieces.
I'll give you the change.
I'm about to say, like, if you don't have it all, she'll be like, fine, 594, that'll do. Get out of here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Or you
like...
can loan for the dragon.
Nyx gives her a bow. Thank you very much.
You guys reek of trouble. I could just smell it.
Yeah, but now I got a pretty cape. And I dance around in my cape.
All right. Well, is anything else, my loitering bunch?
No, thank you for your help. Or at least she's done.
And
could I ask?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was just going to finish with, she gets a sigh and says, you're very welcome. And then turns to Harnold. Yes.
Could I ask what this is? And I'm going to pull out a music box.
What is that? It looks like a music box. Yet that material it's made out of looks very strange.
I know. Do you know anything about it?
Give me a minute with it and I can learn everything about it. She pulls out a pearl. Pretty familiar for most wizards, right?
Oh.
Yep, she casts Identify on it. If you wait a minute. She kind of like puts her finger on it, holds the pearl, kind of like rolls it in her thumb and finger and looks at you. She's like, it takes a minute. And
I'm gonna start, like stomping my foot, looking around.
Yeah. Just kind of like staring. And she's keeping an eye on you guys, too. She's like, what are you looking at? Stop it. All right.
Ren's just batting at the globe above her head because
You can't.
That thing.
It's not real. I guess laser pointers are their weak. No, just kidding.
Yep.
But yeah, she stops for a minute afterwards, and she looks at you like, that's odd. The only thing I was able to discern is that this material is not made from material that we can create. But it is a music box. Has no other magical features. Whatever Oh dear, get this out of my sight. It must have been made by one of them stupid artificers.
Ooh, getting beaten by an artificer.
Yes, I'd hate to have to take that to one of them, but it's probably one of the nasty objects.
Thank you.
Well, you're very welcome. Perhaps, just kind of like glancing at you, Arnold's a wizard, right?
Yeah.
She kind of like you got your spell book somewhere on you, right?
Yeah.
Perhaps you're in need of spells or something, or do you need anything perchance?
Oh no, she already dried me poor. I bought an arcane grimoire.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yes, that's right. I remember that grimoire. That's correct. So many people, I forget. You know, if you get better at your magics, perhaps you might be interested in joining the Mages of Arcana.
That is kinda amnesiac.
Yes. I think I've heard some stuff from Felix. But if you ever feel the need to dabble in magic and get special training, perhaps a visit to the Arcana would be in suit for you.
I'll keep it in mind.
You're looking for the Veil of Valor. Felix knows the way. I'm sure he can guide you easily enough.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yes. Now get out of my store. Okay, do you get out of her store or you just stand there like a bunch of goons? No.
I leave. Like does.
All right. Nobody else though, right?
No.
I'm heading out with Robont.
Yeah, Robot. Yeah, Robot looks behind.
Nyx is going to unwrap the cloak and put it around Robont's shoulders.
It tunes to her within the hour and it will shrink to her size. But yeah, she kind of like carries this long cloak around, just waiting for it to attune.
Rin's
And that'll
following behind Kazania. Like, we're gonna return that now, right?
Return what?
He took Professor's tool, apparently.
I didn't see anything.
He found it on the ground. Robot chugs in, matter of factly, like, but he found it on the ground.
He still has it, so he took it from wherever it was. I'm not saying he took it from the house. I don't care if he took it from the house. But we're asking the guy to fix our crap, and we took his tool that he uses to fix our crap. I mean,
Can't wait till you get back there and find out he's been doing nothing for 2 hours.
Yeah. So, how about we bring him the thing he needs to do what we want him to do? Okay?
Do we really want him to do that, though?
Yes.
Yes.
It sure seems like we do.
You can.
I would like to know what that is.
As
What that
they're-
thing is.
As they're having this conversation, Gonzania is gonna try to just dip out in a way.
Rin
Stealth
is
check.
never taking her eyes off of him the whole time.
Well, yeah, but give me a perception check then if your passive's not strong enough.
Let me perception.
I have a feeling we're gonna have a battle of channel points or cards here in a second.
Yeah, it's about to erupt.
I will see you.
Sure, why not? You mentioned it.
Natural 20.
Oh, here it goes.
Oh, what does your natural 20 put you at?
That would be perception is +4, so 24.
24. So you see Gonzania trying to leave.
Rin gonna stop him.
All right, you put a hand out to their shoulder or what have you. Like you can walk me through what steps are you trying to stop them?
Yep, she's gonna.
Wait,
reach
my
out.
card wasn't going through. I did the same thing.
Natural
I gave
20.
myself a natural
Oh shit. Okay. Now I heard the natural 20 from you. What's that put your stealth at?
That puts
20.
her stealth 8.
28. Never mind, you don't see him. Dixper. Yep. All of a sudden, all you see is the outline of where they were.
But the tool, they'll leave the tool with you guys. That's not what they're doing.
Okay.
That's not what
All
they're
right, so
selling.
the tool's on
Well,
the
that's all
ground.
Rin gives a shit about anyway. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
the tool's on the ground, and where a rabbit was basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rin don't give a shit what the rabbit's doing. She just cares about getting the tool back to the dude so he can do what we want him to do. So
Robot picks it up and says, "See, even I found it on the ground." Puts it in her pocket.
yeah, yeah. Now we're going to give it back to the guy who owns it.
But that's not how that works.
That
Finders
is how
keepers,
it works
right?
when he needs it to do what we want him to do. Do you
I
want
agree
the
with her.
fancy thing that shoots awesomeness at things?
Fine, here, and she hands it to you.
Okay. Rin's gonna take it and head back there, and hopefully the
Sometimes
party
Raban
follows.
has
Nah,
a
whatever.
streak, guys.
Wild magic.
Yeah, no, that's
Uh-oh.
fine.
Wild magic has been cast. Who are we doing it to?
We're doing it to Rin.
Rin, roll a D100. It's definitely not out of any animosity at all. Is
Yeah.
it
Oh my
61?
God.
Everybody's scared for you right now, Rin.
Oh my god.
I'm just glad it's not Slade again.
Okay, so for the next minute, you must shout when you speak.
Oh, that works perfectly. I'll go to their gate and shout.
Hey,
Hey, we found that tool you were looking for.
He, like the guy there is like, you don't have to shout. I'm right here at the gate.
Sorry, I'm not really sure why I'm shouting, but I'm just excited, I guess.
Wait, you found a tool that he was looking for? Hold on, let me go see what he's doing. The door to the manor just kind of like slightly open. You can see the entire living room's been flipped.
Oh, jeez. Rin's
Yeah.
going to politely wait at the door.
And then he goes,
Look around.
finally, we found it. Good job. Where was it? And he's like, oh, but these people out front just kind of, what? Oh, well, whatever. And he goes to work.
Yep. You're gonna hand it over and then head back to the group.
The professor says, or thank you. He's going to work now.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Yes, if you guys would have came back without that, it would have been 2 hours of, I lost my tool and I've been trying to get a replacement. And
Jesus.
all right, so with that, my friends, we got a little bit of time left. We want to go to Spriggets. Is that what I heard?
I think so.
Barian did earlier, but at this point he's looking around to see if there are any trash cans outdoors.
I mean, there's trash cans as there would be in a public place.
It's a fantasy world. I don't know.
I don't know. What, that's why I said it as much. Like, I don't know where they would put the fucking trash can. Why are you asking me?
On the floor? The trash would be on the floor.
Because he's
probably?
now holding an empty bottle of wine and trying to decide
Oh.
what to do with it.
I mean, yeah. I think you can find a waste bin somewhere. Hell, you can
Alright.
probably find one as soon as you walk into Spriggets.
Yeah, there you go. Sell the
Over
bottle
there.
to her.
She probably give you a copper for it.
There you go.
Oh wow, that's a good idea. Thanks.
Yeah,
recycling.
Recycling, guys.
We can invent recycling.
Absolutely. That's where she puts all the new potions of healing in.
Hey, at
That's-
least they taste amazing.
Yeah.
I don't want to encourage metagaming, but just to help display what exactly it is that's happening here, I put City Vices, especially drink, on his character sheet. and
Uh-huh.
He's a 19-year-old half-elf with a wisdom of 9.
Well, it sounds like he's
So-
going to have some drinking problems soon.
But I voluntarily made a will save
Yeah.
and try not to buy the alcohol, and I rolled a 1. I figured I better just go with this.
Yeah, might as well. Like I
What's
said
that?
to
Yeah.
most people, whenever it comes to vices and stuff, that is optional. But if you want to play by those rules, you're more than welcome to.
It's what I'm accustomed to.
Yeah. All
Wait,
right, so
is this Barian? Is this
Yeah.
Barian? Weren't you
Yes.
cursed that alcohol had no effect on you for like 2 weeks?
Oh,
oh
shit.
shit,
Yeah, that's
yeah. So it just tasted like Kool-Aid.
Group grape.
Like honey.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You had the 2 weeks of
Good,
alcohol doesn't get you drunk, right?
Yep. Or wait, was that you
Oh.
or was that Scar?
I thought it was me.
Oh, was it
yeah,
Scar?
that
I don't
was.
remember
Yeah, it
anything
was
about
Scar.
that.
I don't either.
okay.
Oh no, but that does sound familiar. Like somebody should have had that. No, good eye, guys. You tried. So Scar's been So Scar's not even toasted. He's just drinking stuff like water. Boy, when those 2 weeks are done and he's still doing 3 or 4 kegs a day, he's gonna get hit hard. All right, yeah, I'm clearing my throat because this might be the final encounter we do for tonight. So those of you familiar with Sprigget, you know what's about to come. But for my new players, I think it's appropriate that I get in character. So you find you guys close to the home or the Bullseye Brewery. There's a shop just down the road from it, and it says Sprigget's on the banister on the signage. Walking in, you see a gnome woman, kind of like going around dusting her items off the shop, and she pipes up as soon as you all walk in. You hear the door ring, 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 and she runs over and says, "Oh, hello, welcome in, everybody. I have all kinds of new stock today. Would you be interested in some bedrolls or some baskets? Or I also have a staff and a rod. There's also some fun stuff back here. Would you like to see what a reliquary is? A reliquary. Oh, that's one of those holy symbol things. You can definitely pick up some of those here, and maybe an hourglass. Oh, check this out. Check this out." Tries to pull someone along. We got some fresh pitons in, or pitons. I don't know how you pronounce it, but it's one way or the other. And we also have some RAM portable. You can carry this and knock down any door that you want. And she just goes on and on. She's just speed chatting all the way through. What do you guys want to do?
I wanted another one of these. He pulls out his rapier so I can stab twice.
Well, that's great. I could probably pick you up with a rapier of the similar brand, but if you wanted something more powerful, you should probably check with the blacksmith. No, we'll deal with this here. We'll deal with this here. Yeah, we'll deal with this here.
4 vials of alchemist's fire.
Alchemist's fire. She kind of like looks left and right. I can't sell that stuff to you.
Oh,
why not?
Yep.
Doesn't
Because
she have a +1 rapier? Didn't we sell her one last time?
Yeah,
She
or
sold
no, you sold her a regular rapier.
Oh yeah,
Or
that's
regular
right.
longsword.
Magic shop person that got
regular longsword.
My bad.
So, yeah, she just tells you, I'm not allowed to do that anymore. Ever since the accident.
What accident?
What accident?
Well, apparently they don't like that kind of stuff in the arena. So I gotta come up with new ways to do stuff, but they banned me from making alchemist fire. Sorry.
Aww.
I know, I feel you. It's terrible. I wish they would lift that ban, but apparently I have to do 3 weeks of community service. I only blew up one side of the wall, but they said the warding stones got ruined, so I have to fix it, or else I'm not gonna get to... Anyway, she just stops. And for once, she just kind of slows her rope. So... And then she goes, I got rope, I got scales here that are... What are these? And she kind of like lists them. Oh, that's a scale for merchants to weigh stuff. And yeah, what do you
I
guys
have
want?
rope, but I don't have a hook to go on it.
You need a grappling hook? We have grappling hooks. Here, let me go grab one over here, and I'll go get it for you real quick. Hold on one second. Let me go get this grappling hook for you, and it's only... Blah, 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 blah. It's only 2 gold pieces.
Sweet. Start tying
Fair
on
enough.
my rope right now.
Yeah. And she takes the gold and says, well, is there anything else I can do for you? Is there... See, you got a loose bottle there. Is there anything you need to do with that?
Oh, yeah, you want it?
Yeah, I'll give you a copper for it.
Oh, thanks. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
I could put some alchemy. I mean, some fluid that's not flammable and explosive. And she kind of like puts it somewhere. So, is there anything else I can get for you today? We got some fresh bed rolls back here, and if you want it, we can also find you some tents or what have you, maybe some poles. 10-foot poles, and they're always handy. You know, you can always use a 10-foot pole. And she just keeps going on and on,
That
trying
sounds
to.
like a good idea.
I know,
I should
right?
buy a 10-foot pole.
You should. You should definitely buy 2. That'd be 20 feet. They're only 5 copper pieces each. They're on sale.
If I had 2, I could tie them to my shoes and make those walking things.
That'd be interesting, but I don't know if you should do that. But you could definitely try. I'm not going to stop you from doing it. It does sound like a fun idea. Maybe I'll do that in the next event. I don't know. I'd probably get knocked down. And she just rambles on for a moment there. And she, oh, but it's only 5 copper pieces, depending upon how many you want. You can get 1, 2, 3. I don't care how many you get. You can get them all if you want.
Great, I'll take 2 of them.
All right. That'll be a silver piece then.
And silver.
Oh, I might have gave somebody a deal on poison earlier. Oh well. At any rate, it's
It was
okay.
on special. It was on
Well,
special.
I mean, you went to a special place to get it. They're trying to build
Yeah.
relationships, so that's fair.
Also, I had a cute child with me.
Yeah, that's fair.
You got the
Oh, we
child.
also
A
have
cute
these
little-
signet rings, some soap with spell books, some spikes, some spyglass. We have a tent with 2 persons that can fit in it, a tinderbox, a torch, a vial, a water skin, a whetstone, and a partridge in a pear tree.
Wait, do you actually have a pear tree that
No,
you're
I don't.
selling?
No, I don't.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just one of the sayings that I hear. Oh, yeah, I got the partridge. No, I don't. But yeah, is there anything else you guys need from an item shop before I lose my voice?
Would you
Can
like
I get
to buy...
3 nets?
Let's go with Slade first. Slade, what?
I'm sorry.
I was gonna ask, you want to buy some red dragonborn scales?
Oh, gross. I don't want your dead skin. No, thank you. Thank you for the offer, though. I appreciate it, but I don't really want anything that looks like that. That looks terrible. And what were you saying, Arnold?
I just wanted 3 nets.
Why would you want a net? The DM doesn't like nets. You should know better than to buy a net. That net's the worst idea you could ever have. Why would you buy a net?
Because last time I went to buy a net, it was at the blacksmith, and then he yelled at me and just said to go to Spriggets, and now I'm at Spriggets.
Sprigget burns the net before you can buy it. No, I'm just kidding.
The last remaining flask of alchemist fire.
She doesn't, yeah. With the last, that she puts in the new bottle she just got. Let's see, is the net on the weapon chart or is it on the item?
It's on the weapon chart.
You're making my life a living hell, aren't you?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know why you want a net. Net doesn't do much. 1 gold piece.
I want 3 of them.
3 nets, 3 gold.
And
so I guess you're
also
gonna go
5.
fishing.
Wild
What?
magic.
Also
Uh-oh.
5 bottles
Of what?
of nothing. Empty bottles.
Oh, sure, I can get you 5 bottles. She sells you the 1 also that she just got. 5 copper piece.
Okay. Could I also get 5 caltropes?
Ooh.
After we cast wild magic on you.
Oh wait, shit.
Yep, roll D100.
What'd I do?
You bought nets and you angered Shella's cult.
Is it like this?
D100,
Okay.
yep.
Yep.
Oh.
That's a high number. That's not
Ooh,
usually good.
No,
You are surrounded by... No, that's the wrong one. You and all creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability to piercing damage for the next minute. So she starts poking you in the stomach, saying, that's a bad idea, and you start feeling more pain. No, I'm just kidding. Her nails stab into your torso, and she's like, wait, what? No.
You accidentally trip into a bin full of swords.
Yeah, remember those caltrops you were looking for?
Yeah.
I don't know why you want caltrops. You're not even a rogue, are you?
No,
Trip
but I
target.
want caltropes. I love caltropes.
Okay, caltropes are 1 gold piece for a bag of 20, and apparently you trip on top of them. God damn it, guys.
Why?
No, you just trip in front of her as she tries to hand them to you. Make a dexterity saving throw not to spill them.
Okay.
DC is going to be like a... Yeah, you did it. You managed to keep the bag up in the air. She's like, you are very clumsy. Are you sure you should be using these? You probably hurt yourself if you use these. Should I keep these for you? You sure you can use that net? You seem like you don't know what you're doing.
Oh, I don't. Don't worry about it.
You don't, but don't worry about it. Hey, money is
I
money.
love
Why
it.
should I even care? And she takes your money.
Exactly. Also, by the way, can I get 5 pouches
Of what?
of nothing?
Oh yeah, those are a thing, aren't they? They're 5 silver piece each. That's 2.5 gold. Or
2.5
2 gold, 5
gold,
silver. 2 gold, 5 silver.
2 gold, 5 silver. Okay,
She
thank
throws
you.
a bunch of pouches at you.
Wild magic.
All right, guys, what are we doing? Who's getting it? Who this? Who getting wild? Oh no! Why would you do that to Spriggett?
I
Roll
did
me a
it
D.
once last time we were here too, so.
Roll a D100 then. So I can look it up.
49.
I think that one's safe. Soon I'm gonna know what all these do. Don't worry. I'm gonna be like, "Yep, everybody rolled deck saves because shit just hit the fan." All right, I'm apparently thought I could close that, but apparently it's not 10 o'clock yet.
Nope.
You know, this is why games go on so long. No, it's good though.
Sorry.
I like it. I like it. I like it. What did we get? It was 49. Wow, it's all the way at the bottom.
It spruces up the game a little bit, you know? A little bit
You
of law
can't
magic
speak.
here, there.
What?
Oh, wait, really? We're
You can't-
free!
Her voice.
So all of a sudden she stops talking and you just see pink bubbles float out of her mouth.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Rin's going to be trying to bat at the bubbles, of course.
Brigitte, are you alright?
She's jumping up and
Right.
down going blub, 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 blub.
I feel like there's a lot of bubbles.
Yep, there's a lot
Does
of
she have rabies?
these are pink bubbles that are floating out of her mouth. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it might be a different variation of rabies. And she kind of like
Magical rabies.
she closes her hands around her mouth and runs to the back and kind of like opens a door and just kind of like points at somebody and you hear a loud what's wrong, Springin? Are you okay? Huh? Are you all right? And just hear you don't hear nothing, you just hear bubbles. Wow, you're awfully quiet today. Are you okay? And you see another gnome gentleman kind of like come out from the back. He's got like horn rimmed glasses, looks very geeky, very shut-in-y, and he's got like what looks like monocles that are on his lenses so that he can see up close to certain things. And just bubbles.
Wild magic.
Just bubbles. All right, guys, who else are we doing? Oh, come on. All right, Geeky. All right, well then you roll the D100.
This is
What is
gonna end up one day. This is gonna be another fireball, and everybody's just gonna die in a catastrophe.
50? Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's the same
same
effect, I
thing.
think. It's
They both
contagious.
stop talking and they're
Oh.
like, "Oh no, it's contagious." Yeah, it's contagious.
Let's get
What
out
do
of
you guys
here.
do?
Fuck.
We go, or I'm going out. Like we're
Yeah.
I'm running.
Yeah,
don't need
sounds
a
like it.
bubble curse.
All right, yeah. So
Yeah.
the bubble curse is affecting Sprigget's shop. Wow, that's a good one, I guess. Saves me talking.
Yep, same
But I wanted to
voice.
make sure you all experienced the Sprigget expansion there.
That was
Um,
amazing. So
you-
my character didn't experience it yet. I did.
Yeah. So as you kind of like make your way out of the shop, and because it is 10 o'clock, we're going to pick up on this next week where you return to Professor Smithersmon and retrieve the caster and maybe see if it'll work. We'll find out.
Yay.
But thank you everybody for joining us for D&D. Thank you to all the new people who have joined us. Thank you for all the subs, all the support, buying the Dixper cards. Everything is very much appreciated. We've already hit our goal for this month, and I can't wait to see where we get to next month when I don't have a day that I get banned off internet. Our Monday game was. I had T-Mobile decided to do some work out here, so I was off for Monday, which is another Dixper game. But
Dang.
it's fine. Tomorrow, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday. We got probably a Phasmo stream. So if you guys want to see people get scared by ghosts or use Dixper to scare the people hunting, you can join us for some Phasmophobia. I don't know the exact time. I'm going to see when people are available. Or we might do Ghost Watchers. It depends. I'm going to see if Stony and maybe Rin, if you guys want, we can jump into that tomorrow. Don't know what time.
Both of those if you need more.
Oh yeah. If you want to play, like that's the thing. This is why I love having a community. If you happen to have the same game I got, you're more than welcome to play these games with me. I play games like Star Citizen, the Phasmophobia, Ghost Watchers. I also play Final Fantasy 14 and other games of similar nature. That's the thing I love about a community. That way, if you guys want to help me run a stream, we can do a stream together and play video games. It's a wonderful thing on the off days. That way you guys get more channel points by hanging out. But that's Saturday. Sunday, we have our Pokemon Spirit Lock, with Dixper Mercy. And what this means is basically we're playing Pokemon Sword on the Switch. My Pokemon are controlled by those players like Scar and Ren here. And I can't remember, is anybody else in that game here? I think Speckle left, didn't they?
You killed
I think
me.
she did, yeah. She got a migraine, I think.
Oh, poor thing. Yeah. But yeah, like I killed you, Scar, but I tell you what, you can be a P-Dove when you come back. We have selection when you get back.
So who do you determine who beats what Pokemon? How do you determine that? Actually, I'm just curious.
Yeah, you'll have to check it out. There's a YouTube playlist in my Discord. You can go check that out. That has like all the playlists that relates to all the other games, along with the Pokemon Sword Lock that is happening. Check that out. It'll be Sunday at noon, my time, Central. I don't know. I'm going to check to see how many players I still have dedicated to it. But if I have room, I might ask more new people to come in and play as the Pokemon. And basically, the players get to play as the Pokemon. You name the Pokemon. You determine if you evolve. You determine your move sets, if you can learn the moves or what have you. And you also get to tell me what moves you want to use in battle. And unless I think you're purposely out to kill yourself, or I think I should just kill you outright, you get to determine everything that happens to your character, as long as you're there to take care of it. It's like the friend lock. Yeah, if you've seen, yeah. If you've seen the friend, the thing is, I don't have that many friends, so I call it a spirit lock, so that they can possess different Pokemon. So there you go. We have
friend lock requires so many people.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, though. I am also the trainer, which means I'm role-playing as one of my NPCs from a previous season of Friday's game. It is Hoover, who is an Owlin, who used to be a professor at Ivanera. So he is currently stuck in the Pokemon world, must find a way to defeat Leon so he can return home and grade your papers. Join us Monday for Elsperia Trails to Space, or Elsperia to Space, I think it's called. And we should be back on track now that T-Mobile is getting things lined out. And then Wednesday is the Lost Mines of P. Handelver. Join the Cult of Shella as we get closer to finishing off the module. Apparently, she has created a cult, and they're going to become her paladins. And Ko is one of her chief paladins right now, who has been blessed by Twitch chat with so many buffs that it makes it very believable that she has a cult. So yeah. And it join us every Friday, 6 p.m. Central. Any day that I haven't mentioned, we're going to try to do a stream in between. So look forward to video games on those days. Thank you guys for joining us. Say goodnight to...
Wait, sorry.
One?
Oh, sorry.
No. I'm doing an outro. You can ask me after. Say goodnight to Twitch.
Oh. Good night, Twitch.
Bye.
Good night. Night chat.
Thank you guys, and we're gonna go find somebody to raid, and when we do, you make sure you ask them, do you hear the calling? The chaotic calling. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.
Welcome! Hi! Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Chaotic. Do I hear the calling? Yes! Welcome! I hear the calling! Oh, 하나요. Hi, everyone. Thanks so much for joining in. Thank you for your raid. And I hope you had a great stream today playing Dungeons and Dragons. I hope you guys had a great Friday. Thanks for bringing your community over, Chaotic. I hope you're doing well. Good job on your stream today. Have a good shower, Ross. Hi, one man on a mission. Ohanayo. My impatient brain just wishes it could draw quickly. I feel that. I feel that so hard. Don't worry, love, undid it. Before you know it, you won't even realize the improvements you've made if you keep drawing all the time. But if you compare your most recent piece to like a piece that you drew a month ago or even like half a year ago, you'll see there's improvement. Small differences, small things that you picked up on and you got better with. You got this. Nerdinator, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. And also, Ari, welcome to the stream. It's really great to meet you. It's really great to have you here. Oh, hanayo. The pen is so big. Hi, Mina. Mina Bear, welcome. How are you today? Oh, ha. Nayo. Big pen. Or maybe I'm big. Or I mean small? Nah, I'm not. I'm 6'5". Big. It just looks small because it's a big pen. Yeah. I hope everyone who joined in today, I hope you guys get lots of rest. Have a good rest of your weekend as you can rest up and relax. I'm just chilling today. Everyone's having fun at Fun Expo. Maybe I can go next year. Hi, Azza. TV model indeed. Thanks for the toast, Azad. 6.5 inches is closer to the length of a pen. 6.5 foot. Not inches or centimeters. Unless. Man, put the shiny here.
So, I got a DUI. Mom, Dad.
Why didn't you just call someone for a ride?
I wasn't thinking ahead. I didn't think I was gonna get caught. I'm sorry.